Hello, hello. I'm going to do the effort of bringing my microphone closer to me so I don't have to scream in order to be heard. Hello, hello. Hi, hello. Oh, that's a tilted camera. Hold on, that's a tilted camera. Hold on. That's good enough. Also, damn it, my closet door is always the slightest bit ajar. Always the slightest. I should definitely do the Germa thing one day where I close my closet door and I'm double cheeked up for no reason. That would be great. Anyway, hello. Let me go ahead and exit out of this. Go to here. Alright, and we will enter the streaming booth where my friend is. Hello! Hello! Were you, like, talking to someone, or were you just kind of projecting to nothing?
To
Honestly, it'd be like that. Hi!
I was sitting here alone in VC, and I was just doing the lonely.
Oh my gosh.
I am mixed lonely. I have nobody to talk with. But now I have sang cycles.
Now I'm here! Yay!
Yay!
Yip. E.
Yippee! So I wonder, where is friend Safi? We need the trifecta.
I think Safi did say that they would be on time for stream today, but they also mentioned that whatever character they have will be like later down in the trial. So even
That
if they
is
are a
true.
bit late, they shouldn't be, late for their role.
That is true, but consider, I like all of my friends to be here.
But consider, I miss them.
But consider, have you considered? I miss them. Besides, even then, we still have to have the little bit of just chatting segment while.
Oh, that's true. Is this how we're gonna do things now? I don't mind.
It worked last time, kinda. It did just happen later on in the stream, but it didn't happen immediately.
I guess just keep an eye on your voice connection to see what the status is. Like, I think mine seems consistently green right now, which is pretty good. I'm gonna make sure to...
Let me try sharing my screen and see if that might cause it to dip.
Yeah, I'm also gonna just go on Task Manager and just exit out of different background things.
Strem. Press enter. Content loading.
Holy.
Alrighty. Holy. Yippee!
Yippee! I think my connection's looking pretty green. How is yours?
Mine's looking green too.
That's good.
But it does tend to lead us into a false sense of security, and then as soon as we're like, okay, Discord's probably not going to be an asshole today, and then suddenly 5,000 ping.
I feel like that's more, yeah, it's a server thing, probably. It's up to, the 5Gs and God.
Truly. Don't you mean the 6Gs then?
I'm looking at the camera.
Because God starts with G. Guys, I'll be here all week. Yippee. I'm funny. It's okay. You don't have to pretend like I'm not funny. I know I'm funny.
I'm really good at pretending like you're not funny. I do that all the time. Anyway, hi! Oh my god, P.he is raiding with a party of 14! What in the damn... Holy
That's
P.
my friend P.he!
You are cracked. You are raiding... And also the raid message is Royal Raid. Aww. Aww.
Yippee!
Aww.
It's my friend.
It's their friend. And hopefully, like, maybe we don't have to be besties, but I would consider us acquaintances, P.he. Hi. No pressure.
We are all friends. We are all the best of friends. I have decided.
Sing! Yay!
Let's go! Yippee!
You get one because I raid today. Oh,
Oh,
not for any other reason? Alright.
That's it. because of the raid. That's all you get.
Okay. You know what? We'll take it. Oh wow, my face is red. What the fuck? Don't perceive me.
Ah, shit. I am looking. I'm actually not looking. I do not have Firefox open, nor Twitch.
Oh,
Yeah.
and Pihi said, and you're cool, and I did compliment you in my stream before rating, and I appreciate that, Pihi.
Yippee!
If you are wondering why we are staring at a game rather than playing it, it's because our Discord connection tends to be a little fickle near the beginning of our streams, so we're just chilling while our computers, you know,
adjust to
synchronize
the
their
new,
cycles or some shit, you know?
Truly. That's what needs to happen. Huzzah. But I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's been. I don't think I've had any issues.
Yeah.
Maybe because it's a Muttertag, and people who have things to do are not on computers.
Perhaps. Let's hope.
Maybe.
Well,
All right.
today we are starting chapter 3 of the third game. Holy shit. Guys! There's only 2 more! Guys! And then the trilogy's done. No! No! I just realized. No! Fucked up and evil.
Well, it's a good thing the Phoenix Wright series is huge.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
There's more!
With the end of this trilogy, there will be plenty others. Luckily.
Yeah. What's the fucking timeline again? Hold on, let me check.
I'm gonna go to stream chat pinned and oh, it's the Phoenix Wright trilogy. We have the Miles Edgeworth investigation trilogy. Ew, it's my boy. I mean, it's not a trilogy; it's 2 games, but it's my boy.
It's time.
We're gonna play it in chronological order according to the timeline. So that's why we're doing Miles Edgeworth investigations and then the Apollo Justice trilogy.
Well,
maybe Professor Layton in there.
Investigations, potentially Professor Layton, and then Apollo.
We can make it a trilogy by adding Professor Layton in there, maybe.
If you think about it, it's a trilogy. And this time, I'll get to be the weird girl assistant.
Yay!
I don't think I've played the weird girl assistant.
We're switching.
I have not.
All things up, yeah.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Yippee!
Well,
let us continue. Oh yeah, recipe for tournament. This is the one with the chef dude that we saw at the end of
French people.
Game? French people are real?
I know,
no
an
way.
oxymoron.
Whoa. Alright. Let's get going. Oh.
Insert joke about the date here.
I forgot about Sappy's joke at the end of stream last Sunday.
I haven't.
Oh.
Oh no, P said they missed Mask to Mask. Oh yeah, you just missed them. Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a fun time though.
The VODs are still up. Well, actually, the VOD is still up.
Yes.
I think one is gone now.
And also on YouTube, I made sure to upload our most recent VOD yesterday, so we are all caught up there.
Yes! If you simply go to Sang Streams on YouTube, you can find our entire playthroughs there.
Yeah.
If
what is the command? YouTube?
Maybe?
Stream? Sang Streams? I'm just typing in commands and nothing's working. Alright, you know what?
You might not have one. You might need to add a command.
No, I think it's an automatic one that Nightbot does. Same with the Discord one. So I just wait a bit, I guess.
No, because you could do !Discord and it'll come up,
That's true.
even if it's not like automatically. So I don't know.
Is it
There's a YouTube channel
VOD?
somewhere.
No.
Yes.
You're just
I love the
seeing
stream
me
chat just
taking up
being
more commands.
exclamation point YouTube.
Not P trying the command. No. Hold on. Nightbot commands.
Yeah, I'm about to say you can also just look at what Nightbot
Yes.
commands are and avoid
Mhm.
this.
I appreciate P's oh yeah, we have Chromosynth, we have Discord, schedule. We don't have a command for the VOD channel. Interesting. So I'm gonna do
Add one
VOD
in.
and then go to YouTube. Sangold. Okay. Hold on.
Saying streams.
Yes. Saying streams. There we go.
Saying streams. They do be. Right now, in
All right.
fact.
Now, if you do VOD. Yeah, there you go. It's a very...
Yippee!
The VOD channel. There we go. Alright, so now we're good. Now we're good. We're golden.
Huzzah!
Yay!
Now we actually have one. Yay! Alrighty.
Alrighty.
But yeah, the beginning, like the intro sequence for this one, was about someone getting poisoned,
Mm-hmm.
and the motherfucker had hair that looked very similar to Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking because is anyone in there? Is anyone in here? Yeah,
Hi.
this motherfucker, Godot. He seems to know me somehow, and he seems to have beef with us. That's not even just like the regular like prosecutor defense attorney beef. It's like personal beef for some.
Mm-hmm.
And so my thought is that something like happened with this dude who poisoned fucking Kakarot.
Kakarot.
Because that's what the dude looks like in the.
He had a scouter.
Yeah, his power level, it's over 9,000. And so my theory is that something happened with all of that, and Godot was involved somehow. And so, because the dude looks like us, or is us, I don't know.
Maybe.
Probably just looks like us. Actually, yeah, looks like us, because we saw later on in the opening sequence that we were defending the person.
We lost a case against Winston Payne, that perhaps had to do with that poisoning.
Yeah. Yeah, because they saw someone, the person we were defending saw someone else there who looked like us and was probably the one who did it. But our client got the guilty verdict.
Mm-hmm.
And so maybe there's something to do with that. And that's the reason why Godot doesn't like us. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to figure it out. I have no clue. But perhaps we'll find out more clues in this upcoming episode of Ace Attorney. Let's go! January 6th, 10:03 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Ah, the start of a new year always makes me feel like I can take on the whole world.
I bet it does, Maya.
So, I've decided that our resolution should be Zavari, take on the world. What do you think?
Sure, whatever, Maya, but I think maybe you've had more than enough mistletoe cake.
Never. You've got to eat a lot of cake during New Year's. It's practically a tradition. Like watching the fireworks on TV or playing a board game.
Hey, pal! Detective Gumshoe.
Happy New Year, Detective!
Likewise. Now listen up, right? I wanna—
Here's to another fruitful year of lawyer-police cooperation.
Yeah, me too. Alright, pal, you got some explaining
Have you got
to
a holiday present for me, Detective?
What? Well, here, have this. It's really nothing much, but...
Yay! Thank you!
Look, pal, we need to have a talk. Take a seat.
Hey, what about Pearly? You haven't forgotten her present, have you?
No, yes, no. Are you doing this on purpose?
Hahaha, guess I'm busted. How do you like my first practical joke of the year?
Yeah, very funny, pal. Ha 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 ha. Now let's see how funny you think it is when I show you this. What is it? A magazine? Why the fuck am I there? Hello?
Hey, I want to see. Deadly poisoning brings guilty verdict. Defense attorney Wright trounced.
Trounced? Let me see that. The defense attorney gave an almost childishly amateur performance yesterday? What the heck is this? Oh no, Safi.
Oh, Safi has let us know that they don't feel too well. So, another time then.
Oh no. My friend Safi. It's a report, pal, about you.
Listen to this. Mr. Wright must take full responsibility for the ruling in this case.
Well, and don't tell me you don't remember anything about it. But I don't remember anything about it. What? When was that issue from, anyway? December of last year, which I guess makes it last month.
Which makes it old news, you mean?
But I wasn't involved in a poisoning case in December! What?
So what do you think this is all about, Nick?
If it wasn't you, pal, then that leaves only one possibility.
No way. You don't mean...
A phone.
A phony Nick? A Phoenix jokes?
A phone?
I'm trying.
Phoenix wrong! Phoenix wrong! Oh shit. This must be Gumshoe's idea of a joke. Guess he's starting the year off with one too.
Magazine clipping added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Article from December 5th says I was trounced and my client was found guilty. What the hell?
Interesting.
So? What are you gonna do about it, pal? What do you mean, what am I gonna do about it?
Well, it's your fault that the judge found the defendant guilty in this case.
My fault? How do you figure that?
Because the Phoenix Wright is super famous now. Well, maybe only sort of.
Yeah, see what happens when you hotshots start getting too full of yourselves? But I didn't do anything wrong. At least, not that I can remember. You better make this right, pal. Now! And that means taking the case back to court. Got it?
Sounds like we've got our first case of the new year. Let's tackle it with gusto.
I don't know. The judge already issued a guilty verdict once in this case. Yeah, what about fucking double jeopardy? It's not going to be easy to get it overturned. Well, I guess double jeopardy is only if you've been declared not guilty for a crime. They didn't say anything about being declared guilty for a crime, because then you're just guilty of the crime and you go to jail.
I guess that New Year's resolution is gonna have to wait until next year.
So you're taking the case, right? Good. I'm gonna head over to the courthouse then. After that, I'll go back to the precinct. Drop by if you need something, okay, pal? Woman.
I wonder why Gumshoe is so invested in that particular case.
Yeah. I guess people are starting to know the name Phoenix Wright. If a client entrusted a case to me based on my reputation, I guess I am kind of responsible. But why would someone want to impersonate me? What sort of guy would do that? What kind of freak?
Hey!
I guess. Okay, yeah, it's just the normal what to do. Where do we go? January 6th, police station, criminal affairs department. What the hell?
Oh my god, they're holding hands!
There's another little! There's another badger! Oh.
They're handcuffed together. Love is love.
It's the old ball and chain. Oh my god.
It's been ages since we came down to the precinct, huh, Nick?
Looks like Gumshoe isn't around.
He's got it so easy, leaving everyone else to do the work.
No, he's out there. Somewhere. My bet is on the courthouse. He's probably trying to arrange the retrial of this case.
Guess that means we should go to the detention center and chat with our killer, huh?
That, after being convicted without a fair trial, I'm not sure killer is the right label.
The killer!
No, Maya!
Hey, that's the police mascot, isn't it? It's so cute!
That's the Blue Badger! I never remember this guy's name.
It's been a while.
This guy's voice, he gets a new voice every time. It was my idea, I made it, and now it's the national symbol of the police force. So, what's with the pink one? It's new, right?
She's not an it, Nick. She's a she. Right, Chief? Hashtag girl.
Oh, just because she's pink, that means she's a girl, huh? Oh. Yup, meet the Pink Badger.
So one's called Blue and the other's called Pink. But they're both called Badger?
You got it. They're married. Great people.
Mr. and Mrs. Badger seem to be cuffed together, Chief.
You got it. That's marriage for you, the old ball and chain. Wow. A mascot's that's deeper than the deepest of deep oceans. Amazing.
I wonder what Pearl would say if she saw that.
You'll
never be apart! Hooray!
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I don't know if she'd be hype or like, they shouldn't be forced together like that.
She's in her traditional heterosexuality phase, so I have a feeling she'd be into it.
To the detention center.
Alright, who's our guy?
Oh boy. January 6th, detention center, visitor's room.
This is so nerve-wracking, waiting to meet our new client. I wonder just what kind of person you tricked and got found guilty.
Keep it down, Maya! That kind of talk could ruin me.
How could you, Mr. Wright? How could you do this to me? They put me in solitary. I haven't been able to stop crying.
Aren't you?
Yes, I am. I'm totally and utterly let down. Are you, don't pretend you don't know me. It's me, Maggie. Remember? Maggie Bird from the second game.
Maggie Bird from the second game. Ah! What's she thing? Maggie Bird, the policewoman I defended that one time. She was accused of murdering her lover. He was a cop too. What are you doing in here? Didn't I get you a quick—
Oh, sure, very funny. After that fifth-rate defense job, you come in here and start making jokes? You better hurry up and tell her what happened, Nick.
Explanation.
P says, the last person I saw stream Ace Attorney gave Pearl a smoker's voice. That's the exact opposite of what we do, but that's incredible.
Mr. Nick!
Mr. Nick! Oh, totally different vibe, but we keep it ooh-woo and light up in here. Oh, I see.
So that's where we stand right now.
I'm sorry you've been caught up in another murder. I wouldn't know. My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures.
I vaguely remember her saying the exact same thing last time.
I'm consistent like that, but I don't mind. What's one more disaster in my life? At least now the real Mr. Wright is here with me. But I won't let the world keep me down, sir.
Oh, baby thing.
Oh, lordy.
Thank you, Bird.
So, how come you're dressed like that, Maggie? Last year you looked so sharp in that police uniform.
Maid Day was yesterday, Maggie. Why are you so dressed like that?
Oh, yeah, it's Meito. Yeah. Oh, new spray! Hello, cutie. Look at her.
Huh?
Maggie.
Oh,
Yeah.
baby.
She angry a little bit.
She's angry.
I was fired after that incident last year. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. I don't mind one bit. A-cab. I enjoyed being on the force, but I think it was time for me to move on.
Hell yeah, girl, A-cab.
So, what do you do now? In the second act of The Life of Maggie Bird, I'm playing the role of a waitress.
This is only the second act. I feel like this would be at least like the third.
A waitress?
Oh.
Ooh, fancy. Okay, background.
Oh, hello. Hello,
Oh.
mysterious thing.
Yes.
I wonder if this is going to be the site of a murder.
In a French restaurant. It's a small place, but it's quite fashionable.
Oh, I just realized through here, do not cross. Oh.
Don't mind that
I
part
wonder.
of the restaurant.
Gee, I wonder.
My charming smile and shapely figure came through for me.
Okay.
And the owner, Mr. Armstrong, hired me straight away, sir.
Geez, a murder in a restaurant? What is this, Five Nights at Freddy's? Five Nights at Freddy's! And then you got into this mess straight away, right?
Yeah, you could put it that way. Hold on.
So what the hell happened?
Eldridge just put some strange, mysterious audio in stream chat. Let me play that real quick.
Mr.
What?
Nick,
They're doing the Smoker Pearl voice. What the fuck?
is Maya your special someone?
Oh my god! They sound like Mario from the Super Mario Super Show. Hold on.
Oh
I'll have to listen to
my,
that
oh
after
Mr. Nick. Oh, you two make such a lovely couple.
Oh, alright, that's enough, but thank you, Drax. Oh, Mr. Nick, you two make such a lovely couple. Oh my god, it sounds like Gumshoe. Anyway. This whole mess started on the 3rd of last month, and it happened at Très Bien. Très Bien, no? Yeah, that's good enough. It's a restaurant where good service and a friendly smile are always included.
It's always appropriate to make fun of the French language.
Nodding. Oh, there were 2 men at the table. They were both drinking coffee. And then...
That one meme. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle.
Salt Bay. One of the men slipped some poison into the victim's cup. The victim took just one sip and was gasping for air. I was so shocked, I passed out, usefully. Hey, hey, hold on there, Maggie. What? You keep calling the guy the victim. Didn't you know the guy who was killed? Not at all. I never even seen the guy before. Oh.
So she wouldn't have had a motive to kill him then, I guess. The hell was she found guilty? And the other man, the killer! You saw him, right?
Of course! A good waitress must be attentive to the clientele.
Hmm. So you saw the killer, but you were found guilty of the crime anyway? How come?
You tell me, Mr. Wright!
Girl, we've already established! That wasn't me!
Why is it every time I see you, you have amnesia?
Ah! Guess the answer to that question is my phony. Anyway, she saw the killer. Better see if I can get a description of the guy.
So, if you saw the murderer, why were you still convicted? Because no one else saw. Saw what? The other man, the one who put the poison in the victim's coffee. Everyone testified that way. Mr. Armstrong, the customer, everyone. The victim was sitting alone at his table the whole time. This is some Rianosuke shit.
Truly.
At a restaurant and everything.
Oh my god! The great Ace Attorney connections. They're back. they're back. But how's that possible?
I don't know, but nobody, not one person would believe me, sir. Even Phoenix Wright, my one last hope for a failed trial, failed me.
Phoenix wrong.
What a pathetic defense! My granny could have done a better job!
Look, that wasn't me, okay? I've already explained it!
And then, they found something a bit incriminating in my apron pocket. What?
Girl.
A small bottle of poison. What? But poison? It was in your pocket? Well, I passed out when the victim collapsed. The killer must have slipped the poison into my pocket when I was unconscious.
Girl. And no one else saw this other guy that we keep seeing?
No, sir. That's what everyone said. But I don't see how they could have missed him. Oh.
The other guy.
I was the one who took the coffee to the two men.
Oh? And what was your impression of them? Why is this so detailed? Hello? Important thing.
If you click on the object, you can pick it up. Well, when I first saw them, I kind of thought they might be in the music industry. In music? How come? Well, one of them had some sort of earpiece and an emo musician's look about him. And there was some sample CD on the table, sir. An earpiece and a sample CD, huh? Did you get a look at the CD at all? It had a band's name written on it. I think it was MC something. They must have been preparing for their debut, I guess.
MC Hammer?
That's what I was thinking.
Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be able to be MC Hammer because that's copyright. MC... I don't know, fucking Pliers? I don't know. Hello, everybody, my name's MC Plier.
My Chemical... My Chemicals.
My Chemicals.
It is an emo band.
It is. Wait, you're right. MCF, My Chemical Friendship.
That's my favorite show, animated show for kids.
My Chemical Friendship. My Chemical Friendship. Anyway. So it was a band CD. Maybe a promo disc?
Maybe it was MC Screwdriver.
There we go. There it is.
Oh, it's an MC Hammer reference. I'm stupid.
Yeah. I couldn't think of any other, like, tool. You could tell that I'm the useless gay that doesn't know how to do tools. But yeah, I was like, oh, the first one I thought it was pliers, but screwdriver works a lot better. Get serious, Maya. Would you buy the CD of a group named that?
What was the name of that group again? MC Hacksaw? No. MC... And what about the killer? What did he look like? Well, I don't really remember. Only that he was a young man. Well built like the victim, really.
Not bad. Yeah, what the fuck about this? Oh, yeah. I need to ask you about this.
Hey! This article's about my case!
Can you tell me anything about the guy who was pretending to be me?
Yes, sir. It was the morning after I'd been arrested. I met you in the visitor's room here. You were wearing one of your super sharp suits.
Me?
Yes, you, Mr. Wright. Hey, Maggie. Was my evil double I am here too?
I am!
I am. Mia, I am. It all comes together.
I am.
No, I don't remember a phony you, Maya. Oh, it would have been so cool.
What the fuck would you even call phony? That's so hard to pronounce.
Then you got really worked up and passionate. I'm gonna get you cleared of this crime, you said.
Okay, I get the picture, but you've met me in person before. So how come you didn't realize that guy wasn't the real me? Plus, you know I don't talk like that.
I guess looking back now, it was a little strange.
Only a little.
Well, okay, so you were a little bit taller than usual, and a little bit of a baller, and you looked a little bit shady, and your voice was a bit weird, and you had this kind of funny accent, and,
Oh, the guy was nothing like me then.
but he had your spiky hair and the blue suit.
Bruh. I was thinking of it, it's just like, damn, is that all I'm known for? Is that all it takes for someone to imitate me?
Spiky and
Some hair
blue,
gel and a blue suit?
like Sonic.
Sonic!
How about, everyone else in the room? Courtroom, the judges and the observers. Didn't they realize he was an imposter? Sus? Whoa. Wait, hold
Wait,
on.
do we have that sound effect?
There we go.
Yes! Let's go!
Everyone had these big question marks on their faces.
That's so fucking terrifying. Just imagine you're like just in the courtroom and you're just looking around and everyone's face is morphed into like a question mark. Like no eyes, no nose, no mouth, no eyebrows, just question mark. Some fucking like creepypasta shit or like some SCP bullshit.
But it seemed that no one wanted to say anything, sir. This case just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Mr. Wright, do you think it's possible to get a retrial?
Probably. The court ruled in absence of a genuine defense attorney. So we should be able to get a retrial.
Mr. Wright?
No,
not again! The question marks! Do you think we'll win next time, sir?
He's changed it to an
Oh no, it's an exclamation point this time! My life has been a full course meal of bad luck, complete with defeat for dessert. Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building.
Holy shit, how are you alive?
I've been hit with all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster. Wow, she really practices the speech every time. I even landed a phony lawyer when I had the misfortune of being accused for murder. But, I will survive! Because Maggie Bird always lives to fight another day. As long as I'm invulnerable, I'll always be alive!
Hell yeah. Dang, Maggie Bird always lives. You could say that she's invincible. Title card.
And one day I'll find it. Just you wait and see, sir. I'll find that one single moment of good luck. Xin Yop is really gonna pay for this.
Xin Yop? What are you staring at me like that for? But Maya's right. Oh, little thing. Whoever it is that thought it was a good idea to use my name and get an innocent girl convicted of murder had better watch out!
We'll find him. Don't worry. We'll get Xin Yop for you. Thank you. I'll tell you where Tribulations is, then.
Right. The restaurant where the murder took place.
Yes, sir. When you go, please tell Mr. Armstrong I said hi. Sure. All right, Nick. Let's go check out this restaurant and its food.
Girl! You got the game.
Oh, she's so cute with a little bow. Oh.
Look at her! She's so little! Bless. Well, off we go to Tribulations.
Oh, it's so pink. Wow.
Oh my
The black
God.
and white was a favor for us, actually.
Truly. The thing is, fucking Slavon would love it here. January 6th. Tribulations. Oh, the little music. How cute. Hello.
Wow. Look at this place.
Look. More like smell. What's with the suffocating scent of flowers in here? And again, girls like that kind of thing, right?
Actually, I'm not all that into it. Looks
Defense
at
attorney
you.
silence.
Looks at you. No one's coming to seat us. Maybe there's no one here.
Don't be silly, Maya. This is a restaurant. It's open for business. Hello? Anyone here? Defense attorney silence. I don't believe it. There really isn't anyone here.
Perfect. Let's get intrusive. My thoughts at me. Anyway, if there's no one here, we can take anything we want.
Yeah, I suppose we can. Damn. He's just going. For me. It's the restaurant's front entrance. There's a sign hanging on the door written in French. Probably says open or closed. It must be one or the other, but I don't know which, since I don't know jack about French.
They're on their A game
I hate
today.
this, man. I don't know jack about French. Oh, hello?
Ooh. It's a rack full of fashion magazines, and they're all in French.
Why don't you try wearing something a bit more chic sometime, huh, Maya?
Yeah, I guess I could. I'm always in my acolyte clothes, aren't I? It'd be fun to wear normal clothes every now and then.
There's something stuffed in behind the rack.
Looks like a sports paper to me. Hey, and look at this. Someone scribbled a little doodle on one of the pages. Ah! Is that the mask? Do you see the mask there? Oh my god, I love references.
He's back.
MC Bomber and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zeros? $100,000 maybe?
I wonder what MC Bomber is supposed to be. Oh! This paper! It's from December 3rd. This paper's from the day of the poisoning.
What? Sports paper added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. A paper from the day of the murder. This has gotta be a clue. I should see if I can find out some more about this paper. The rack again.
It's a rack full of fashion magazines, and they're all in French.
A bit more chic sometime, huh, Maya?
Yeah, I should. I look stunning in some of those Parisian frocks, huh?
We found this sports paper behind the magazine rack earlier. I better try to find everything I can about it. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do with that. Anyway. Gee, I wonder. The cash register. Guys, we can take anything.
Look, it's one of those magical boxes that spits out money.
You know, you're the only person who would ever describe a cash register in that way. And that's it. That's all he has to say.
Look at all the little trinkets tucked away in here.
I bet Mr. Armstrong collected all of these personally. Let's see. A bouquet of flowers, some potpourri, and look! Some fine bone china cups.
I never knew you were so cultured.
What the hell? Come on, Maya! This is common knowledge! Any Joe Schmo knows this much. Okay, bud. Slide to the left. Okay. This table's set nicely. Just needs a customer.
What do you think this flower is, Nick?
I have no fucking clue. Let's see. Well, it doesn't look like a tulip. And it's not a sunflower. I don't think.
Well, duh, even I could have told you that.
Well, those are the only kinds of flowers I know, dagnabbit. I'm a lawyer, not a botanist. Not the dagnabbit. Okay, old man. Wow, it's a beautiful winter wonderland out there.
Really? Oh, cool, I love snow. Let me see. Huh? It's not white. It's not even snowing.
Ha! Gotcha! I was only kidding, Maya.
Nick! There are lies that are okay to tell, and lies that definitely aren't.
All I did was tell an itty-bitty white lie about non-existent white snow. Apparently that's a problem. This restaurant has partitions that separate the tables. When you're seated at a table, you can only see the tables to your right or left. Outside. Crime scene! This must be the table where the murder occurred.
I guess so, with all this police tape around it.
Why is this still up?
Yeah, hasn't it been like a month?
Yeah, it's been a month. Why is this still here? Well, I guess it's good that it's still here, considering that we're doing a retrial, but
yeah,
still.
it is convenient for us.
Convenient for us does not make a lick of sense in the real world. And that stain must be from the poisoned coffee. Don't go licking the tablecloth, okay, Maya?
Why would I lick it? I'm not a cat, you know.
Then why can't I picture you doing just that, you freak? Don't you little freak. No!
You can't stop me.
I think that's it. Why can't we examine this? Why can't we examine this man right here?
He speaks
That's
for
it.
himself.
Come on!
Who?
Well. Oh yeah, we can look at it.
Yeah, that's definitely the mask.
Yeah, just a mask. So, why is the mask here?
When I see those numbers, I think about the numbers from the last case. Like remember the
Yeah.
the diamond was
did never get that
100,000 and then it went
resolved.
up to 500,000 or something like that.
Yeah. We never did get that resolved.
We did not.
There's also a motorcycle here to
Oh,
signify
it is. Desi.
Desiree.
Oh, a sports paper. Let's see. Did Gutson Braun manage to defend his heavyweight title?
Sorry, Maggie. That paper is actually a month old. It's from the day of the murder.
And Gutson got knocked out yesterday, I'm afraid. Oh no. Oh.
I found this paper in the magazine rack at Tribulations.
Really? That's strange. Tribulations doesn't get newspapers. Mr. Armstrong says he's not really fond of them. Then maybe one of the customers left it behind?
Anyway, what I want you to take a look at is the scribble here.
Aha! That's it! This is sir! MC Bomber! That was the name that was written on the CD!
Just as I thought.
I guess it wasn't MC Screwdriver after all, huh?
Fucked up and evil.
So that $100,000 must be a down payment for a record deal, right? If someone gave me $100,000, I'd sing for sure, like a canary. The Master of Kurain, or the Spirit Song, or even Maya's theme.
Okay, Maya. So if the sample CD was on the victim's table, we see it's a very important thing.
Mm-hmm.
That means this newspaper may have belonged to the victim.
You're right.
So the victim left this behind on the day of the murder, huh?
I think we better step up the investigation, don't you, Nick?
Time to go to Gumshoe.
You're
See you later.
good instinct. Oh.
Well,
I was expecting a scene transition of some kind. But
me too!
maybe let's go back
Maybe
to
she's
Tribune.
got more to say? No. Alright, back to Tribune.
Yep,
Hello.
there we go.
Ah, there it is.
It's a coin flip.
Yeah. Except that it was a 3-sided coin this time.
Mm-hmm.
January 6th, Tribune.
La bonjour! Welcome to La Tribune! Oh, hello.
What happened to Maya? She's frozen stiff.
Bienvenue! Welcome to my petit restaurant.
I need a moment.
What are you talking about? I see a normal French man in front of me, Royal.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a normal Frenchman.
Uh-huh. B Avenue? Huh? Oh no, my petit tulip! Huh? Me? Huh?
I love this voice you've given this
Look at
person.
his face! Like a kitty rejected by her mother. You are fatigued, no? Alors, you need this. An aromatic bath oil melange of la Napoli La Roche. My personal recommendation. You think I need a... Uh-huh? What? Oui. Just add a couple of drops of this mixture to la bath water, and voila! It will soothe your body and your mind. It's simply fantastic. Really? And for la monsieur?
I don't want anything. Who? Me?
Look at that face! Like la puppy rejected by life itself. You are fatigued, no? For you, monsieur, I recommend this. Oil of bergamot and maybe an hint of a wee-wee. I will add la peppermint in la clary sage for a fragrance exceptional. Such an evocative recipe will bring out your delicious beauty, monsieur.
My delicious beauty?
Alors, if you will be seated, I will bring you la special menu of the day.
Actually, we're not here to eat. We're lawyers.
Ma bien sûr! I know this already, monsieur. You are la Phoenix, right? No?
Yes. You know me?
Ma oui, oui. I never forget a man who flirts with me, especially in court. I
Oh.
guess he was cross-examined by our mysterious shin shop.
It looks like everyone to do with this case knows who I am already.
I wonder what sort of impression Sin Shop has been leaving on people, don't you? Allow me to introduce myself to you again. I am Jean Armstrong. Enchanté.
God, I need to talk to this man so he doesn't look like that anymore.
So what does Tribulations mean? I know Tres. That means 3, right? No. Tribulations is Francois. In English, you would say very good. Oh, very good. Oui, exactement. L'atmosphère est très bien et la cuisine est très bien.
I love the dichotomy between the two French people that we've seen. One from the Great Ace Attorney, and then this motherfucker. The just dichotomy of French people. The food's so good. Why aren't there any customers in here?
My cuisine is not for all. Some people, they do not appreciate la haute cuisine.
I thought everyone liked hot cuisine.
Since I have lost Maggie, I do not have enough hands.
So you're running this place on your own now?
Oh oui, for la moment. No one has answered my advertisement. Oh, Pama.
Please don't eyeball me when you say that.
I am la chef. I am la manager. I am also a trained aromatherapist. Roaming a what?
Girl.
A practitioner de aromatherapy. L'art of soothing a soul with the fidelity for la aromatherapy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you have a stroke there?
A little bitty wee.
Delicate? The smell coming from that bottle earlier was anything but. Alright, so what the fuck happened? So, could you tell me what you know about the incident?
Oh, bien. It makes me sad to remember it. Yes, I remember it so well. More than a month has passed since it has happened.
Oh, more than a month you say, then why is the police tape still here? Yeah, I guess it's been about a month since Maggie's sentencing.
So it was the 3rd of last month, just after 1 in the afternoon. A man who was in here for coffee suddenly became ill.
Because of the poison in his coffee?
That is the truth, and I know it. It was Maggie who took his drink to him. I was in la kitchen. I heard the sound of someone collapsing. When I came out to see what it was already slumped in his chair. He was dead? Mon Dieu, oui, he was dead. Maggie had passed out also.
And this man who died, was he alone?
Oui, monsieur. All alone. I know that Maggie said there was someone else, but... I see. La police, they asked me many times. Are you sure there was no one else at the table? They asked. But I am not the only one. La old man said the same thing.
Old man? What old man? Old man? So who is this old man that you mentioned?
At the time of la murder, there was another customer in here. What? Someone else saw it? Mahui! As usual, he came alone that day. At the time of la murder, he was here. He saw it too. But he said the same thing, that there was no one else at la victim's table. But Maggie swears there were two people. Oh, my mademoiselle, la lawyer, he could not prove this, no?
About the lawyer, that was me, I suppose.
Ma bien sûr!
Defense attorney silence. Wow, he's the first person who said it wasn't me.
Don't kid yourself, Nick. Now who's the one making stuff up?
I don't know. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh! Hey!
Yeah?
Where's
what?
where's the Magatama?
That's a good question. I didn't even notice it was gone.
Where did it go? Hello? Magatama?
I'm charging it somewhere else.
Witness in the case who is also into aromatherapy.
Smells will be important, I guess.
I guess. Huh. I mean, I guess. Hello.
I am not a lawyer myself. I do not wish to speak out of turn. But your defense in court that day was a little, how you say, lacking, perhaps? Even a French man who cannot speak any English could have done a better job. You were very cool, though. Oh, oui, so handsome. Wow, I wonder just how bad the defense could have been. Every time you open your mouth, the old courthouse stood.
Oh man, that is something I don't want to imagine. We found the sports paper in the magazine rack here.
Oh, one of my customers must have left it behind. Do you have any idea which customer it was? The only idea that I have, mademoiselle, I saved from my kitchen.
Okay. Hey, my badge!
Please, monsieur, there is no need to show me that. You are more Phoenix Wright, the worst defense attorney in town.
I think I can imagine how he formed this completely wrong impression of me. The last time we met, did I show you this badge?
Oui, you flashed it to everyone in la restaurant. Looks like Shin Yop is a bigger fan of flashing stuff than you are, Nick.
Interesting. So he has an attorney's badge.
A blue suit and a replicate badge, wow.
Yeah.
Wait, can we present people to him?
Wait, you're so right. Wait, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right.
Maggie was a policewoman once, n'est-ce pas?
Yes, but she had to quit for, reasons beyond her control.
Oui, she was la suspect in la murder investigation, no? Oh, you know about that? That is why I gave it to her la perfume for la happiness.
Happiness perfume?
Oui, blended from bergamot, like I have given to you before.
But she's been arrested again. And found guilty this time.
This is true. A natural aroma of unhappiness must have been very strong.
Just admit it, your perfume doesn't work!
I am not surprised she was la prime suspect after something like that took place before my very eyes. Something like what?
What's this guy talking about?
Does this mean Maggie did have a motive?
We gotta ask this guy for more info, stat.
Oh, there we go.
We did it.
Yay.
Maggie's motive. When Maggie took the coffee over to the victim, Did anything happen?
I suppose you could say so.
So what happened?
No, it was nothing. Look, Maggie says she didn't even know the guy, but she's still been indicted for murder. The prosecution must have come up with some kind of motive. Oui, it is true.
If there was anything at all between Maggie and the victim, it could be relevant.
So please, tell us everything you know. Wait. We don't have the... Wait. Huh?
Yeah, what the, Cyclops? Do we suddenly have it again? No! Hello?
No way. What are we gonna do, Nick?
Yeah, especially since I don't have the Magatama for some reason. We'll just have to remove... What the? Oh, it's supposed to be a thing!
I assumed as much. Well, what's wrong?
The Megatama. It's gone!
Huh?
I had it in my pocket, but it's vanished into thin air.
What?
But I could see the Cyclops.
Hmm.
Maybe that means the Megatama's nearby? Mr. Armstrong? Could I just confirm something with you again? The table where the victim was sitting. Was anyone else sitting there?
That is a question you will have to ask him yourselves. Huh? Him? La old man spent all of his time dans la park.
La park? Oh, a park. What park's that?
Behind la restaurant. It is called Vitamin Square. Thank you. Le bon appui, my dear. Let's go check out this Vitamin Square right now, Nick. Let's get out of here.
Oh, well, hold on. I want to find my fucking Magatama!
Can we
Where's my
present him to
Magatama?
him?
Huh?
Can we present himself to him? You know, the...
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
No Magatama that I see.
Oh, interesting.
Mm.
Did we have the
Weird.
Magatama when we were presenting stuff to Maggie?
We did.
Oh.
That's the thing. So, and the thing is, because we can see the Cyclops, they're saying that it's nearby,
No, yeah,
so it's probably somewhere in here.
Perhaps.
Look, it's you.
It is hard to imagine, I know, but I was an apprentice for 5 years in La Gay-Ass Paris.
Gay!
Wow! In Gay-Ass Paris? It was something La Chef here said to me that made me decide to open my own restaurant.
What was it?
That awful man said to me, "You must train for another 10 years." Oh, it was such a shock, so unexpected. But you would have to be a fool to do this, no? Good to know. Thank you.
Anyway, see you later!
Oh
Whoa,
my god, the
fruity.
fruit! Oh, of course,
And
the park
it's
that's
a-
near
yeah, I
this
was about to
restaurant is
say.
fruity.
This restaurant is fruit related.
Yeah.
All the goddamn pigeons. Damn, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that?
Job listings. So
Oh.
this is Vitamin Square.
Yeah. I see where they get the name from now. The fruit scream vitamins at you.
Hey, Nick. That's the guy, right? Isn't that the old man Mr. Armstrong was talking about?
That grouchy looking grandpa?
He's throwing seeds out for the pigeons.
Maya, he's not throwing seeds for them. He's throwing seeds at them. Who is this fucking guy?
You want to take this guy?
Here I come, old man voice. Let's go.
Mhm.
Old man silence. Ugh, my grumpiness threat level has just been raised to red. What is this theme?
Theme of too old for this shit.
I'm too old for this shit. I have to find a good old man voice. I'll parse it out while we figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Excuse me. Old man silence. Would you mind if I have a word with you? Yes! I just want to ask you a couple of questions. What's the matter with you? Can't you see I'm busy? So you don't like my seeds, pigeons? Yeah, yeah, yeah! It's really chucking those seeds at him. That's gotta hurt. Go on! Eat this! Yeah, yeah!
What a
this man is
character.
gonna talk. Guess let's take a look around.
Yeah.
One little white one. Hello there.
Hello.
I say, let's look at the one little white one. Hello, look at the birds.
Hey, look, pigeons!
Yeah, and heaps of them too.
Did you know that pigeons are a symbol of peace?
That's doves. That's a dove, not a pigeon.
Poor things. So they can't be symbols of peace and harmony just because they're gray? Is that it? Oh.
No, it's because they're a different bird entirely.
Oh.
You're overthinking this one by just a smidge, Maya.
Just a pidge?
No, a smidge. Stop being.
This place is so fruity, just like the last place we were at, right, Nick?
That's not a bad thing. Besides, I love apples. They're among my favorites.
Then that apple slide is perfect for you.
You have to admit, I've been eyeing the apple slide. And what is so perfect about it?
Oh, come on. Don't be a stick in the mud. Slide down it a few times. Go on. Woo!
Away! I get covered in sand if I slip down that slide. Anyone can see that.
Yeah, you're right. Otherwise, I'd give it a try, too. Eldritch brings up a good point. Aren't pigeons and doves the same species?
Are they? I don't fucking know.
Pigeon, dove, same species. Oh, they are not the same species, but they're both members of the same bird family. Columbidae.
Aha!
Yeah.
Aha!
But it actually turns out that there's no scientific distinction between the two. The rock dove and the feral pigeon are the same species. So they're definitely very, like, related.
Oh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
I used to love sandboxes like you wouldn't believe.
Really? You?
Sure, finding iron fillings in the sand with a magnet were my favorite thing to do.
Iron filings? Wow, that's too exciting for words.
It was my ambition to collect every single shred of iron in the sandbox. I was such a kid back then.
So, did you manage to get all the iron?
No, I never did. I think I came close though. Come to think of it, I still have all the iron fillings I found way back then. You want him?
No. Said that right as it was coming up.
No. You know that meme image that's
don't
like
want
the Wild West, the Wild Wolf Lodge? He's in autism heaven. I imagine that, but with Maya in the sandbox.
She's in autism heaven.
Oh, there's a magazine here.
It's a magazine full of job listings. You disgust me, Rogue! You disgusting Rogue! Picking up something someone else threw away! Threw away? Did you throw this away? Are you looking for a job? Cut! Oh god, that's none of your business! Sorry! I guess I'll just take the magazine with me then. I don't want anyone else having it! Give it back! Too bad. Now that you want it so bad, I don't want to give it up. So there.
Old man on old man violence! Ah! Anyway, job listings added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Hey! That's mine! Anyway, orange sir.
Looking at this orange reminds me
Of what?
that you're supposed to eat a lot of them to ward off colds in the winter. You can't have fun during the holidays if you're sick in bed, you know?
You don't have to tell me twice. Well, that's everything. Anyway, oh, he's fucking mad! Hey!
Hi.
So, excuse me. If I had a word with you, it's the same shit. Aaron! Eat this!
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you about Maggie Bird? I don't know any Maggie Bird.
Yes you do. Maggie, the waitress at Tribulations.
It's a disgrace, I tell you, an utter disgrace.
A disgrace?
An innocent young girl revealing herself like that? What the hell? Revealing? You mean her uniform? The youth of today, they don't have any shame. No shame, I tell you. Not 1 ounce. Whatever happened to the old Bushido values of Japan, like honor and modesty?
What about me? I'm not wearing anything revealing.
You? Your problem is you lack any sense of grace.
Talk about hitting a girl where it hurts.
Your clothes? Whack. Your vibe? Whack. Do you go to Tribune a lot? That miserable excuse for a restaurant? That garbage they serve and there's not food. Where's the sushi? The tempura? The rice? Tribune is a French restaurant, sir. Where do you think we are, boy? In Paris? I want real food, not those snooty snacks. And what about those shameless girls? You mean the waitresses? You can see all the way up to there. There. Yes, the waitresses. They're practically naked. It's a disgrace, isn't it? Well, isn't it? Listen, it's not my restaurant. Yeah, it's a miserable excuse for a restaurant, that place. Miserable. He certainly knows the place. He must be a regular. He reminds me of that one creep who's outside of Erica's gym a little bit. Not like fully, but like enough.
Ah, Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon. But if he hates it so much, why does he keep going?
Not him outfit shaming other people while he's wearing the Doofenshmirtz sleeveless black tank top, like turtleneck thing going on.
For real.
Auntie.
The moon's outside my window again. Hello,
Yay,
ma'am.
the moon.
Hello,
I love the
ma'am.
moon.
How are you?
Are you a regular at that restaurant, sir?
Oh, man, silence.
It's just, if you dislike it so much, why would you keep going there?
Oh, man, silence. Sir? There you are, you filthy pigeons. You want food? Ha ha! Take that.
He must be hiding something, right?
If he is, I should be able to see a Cyclope or two. Oh, wait. I don't exactly have the Megatama right now. Ha!
Remember, Nick, that Magatama's only on loan. You'd better find it, or else.
If Pearls ever gets winds of this, I'm going to be in a world of pain. I gotta find that fucking Megatama. What about this? Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you about this nondescript thing? Sir? There you go, boy! How does some pigeon feed sound to you? This wasn't exactly what I was hoping to get out of this guy.
Okay, I guess this wasn't his then.
Shit. Yeah. I don't want to show him the job listing things or else he's gonna take it from me.
It might be in- oh, alright, never mind.
Yeah.
Eldridge says, fun fact, Recipe for Turnabout is based on a case that didn't make it into the second game due to cartridge memory issues. Vitamin Square is one of the locations that carried over, with the white dove among the pigeons being a leftover clue from the original case. Ah.
Oh. Interesting. Excuse me, sir. Could I have you know this? This motherfucker doesn't know anything.
He don't know Jack!
God.
Damn.
What about this person you can see right here? Oh. This man doesn't know shit!
He got nothing to contribute.
Damn!
Well, at least we
Just going through everywhere.
literally all we have is, wait, is he in the, wait, we don't even have him as a profile.
Yeah, he's not even here.
Damn, I was like, at least maybe we have that information, but we don't. It really is just the job listing from this location.
We do not know this man.
Alright, well, bye.
Hold on.
Like your little bow.
Hello.
Bonjour!
Goodbye. Oh wait, I probably could have presented that to him. I'm gonna present it to her. I like her better.
Maggie? Oh, are you looking for some part-time work, Maya? Why don't you take a job at the restaurant? I bet Mr. Armstrong would hire you.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. Anyway.
Oh, really? Me? It's pretty cool being a waitress, you know. And in the kitchen, you'll get to see all the chef's greatest secrets. What secrets? You can't make it obvious, but just spy on him for a bit. You'll see. It's interesting. Wow. I can't wait to get my apron on now.
Okay. Alright, let's go back here. Hello.
Mademoiselle!
Yeah?
Are you looking for a job?
What? No. No, I was just,
Let me see. Your style is un peu different, but you have a good face.
different?
Félicitations! You have passed. I will hire you. Bien, come with me. I will teach you everything I know.
Nick, help! Ah! I'm gonna get yassified!
I don't know whether to laugh or feel bad for Maya. Maybe I should do both? Oh, poor Maya. Huh. Well then. I guess it's just me now.
Well, that's what's unchecked. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, everything's unchecked and different now. It's a rack full of fashion magazines. And they're all in French. Ugh, the clothes in these are absolutely atrocious. Some of them have been circled in red. I really hope Mr. Armstrong is not thinking of buying those.
Oh, I think because Maya's we have new flavor text because she's not like interjecting.
Yeah. Now it's the Phoenix Wright show. Let's go. There's a bunch of little trinkets on the shelf by the door. I bet Mr. Armstrong collected all of these personally. Cash register. It's really tight behind the cash register counter. Can Mr. Armstrong even get in there? And if he got in, could he get out again? What the fuck is my Magatama? Mr. Armstrong must be a pretty big meat freak. He already has this table ready to go. Now, if only the food in this place were edible. Aside. It's pretty cold out there on the streets. Peaceful, though. It's nice that people can take it easy after the holiday rush. The crime scene. This must be the table where the poisoning occurred. The stain tells the story well. The whole area is still cordoned off with police tape for some reason. I guess it must still be under investigation? I don't fucking know. Weird as hell. I guess that's everything. Okay. Well,
Alright, bye, Maya.
Nope.
Hi, Maggie.
Bye, Maya. I'm leaving your ass. Have fun. January 6th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Looks like they have Maggie in questioning. I guess I've asked her pretty much everything. I'll come back if there's anything else I need to ask her later. Time to go see Gumshoe!
Yeep.
January 6th, Police Station. Criminal Affairs Department. It truly is just the Wildfire Show because Maya isn't even here to interject anymore. Oop. Well, pal, have you found the evidence yet? The one that's gonna find her innocent? No, not yet. We've only just started our investigation. Well, whatever you need to know, I'll give you the dirt on it. I'm putting off all my other cases for now, pal. Gumshoe's really fired up about this. Oh yeah. Oh my god, sorry. One more thing. The retrial's been approved. Court sitting at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And Godot's gonna be the prosecutor.
Yay!
Oh. Him. Now listen up, pal. If Maggie's found guilty again... yes? I'll make sure you get locked up good for it. Got it? Okay. Damn. So, so the guilty party was Maggie Bird, huh? Yeah. Back when she was on the police force, you were her mentor when she was a rookie, right? Yeah, I kept a close eye on her. I mean, not too close, you know? Alright. Oh, not the music cutting out, too!
Jeez.
Phoenix's straight door is going off. Just. Hey, what's with that funny look, pal? I was just her. It wasn't anything like. Look, sure, I was her boss when she was doing her training, but that was it. Nothing happened. Gumshoe sure is sweating up a storm over nothing. Ah, so that's it. Our big old Gumshoe has a little old crush on Maggie. I don't like her or anything. I was. Ah! Note the sub. Gossip with Maya about this later. Stop! They're so siblings. He catches up with Maya, just like, Maya, you will not believe this.
Oh my god.
Look, pal, don't tell anyone, okay? You gotta keep it a secret. Got it? Sure. Would you mind not guessing what I'm thinking all the time? Hey, tell your face, pal, not me. You'd have to be blind not to see what's on your mind. Alright, motherfucker. So, I was wondering, could you fill me in on the victim? Glenn.
Glenn? Oh.
Glenn L.
It's a palindrome.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking palindrome name. What in the giraffe egg? What in the farigiraffe?
Glenelg.
Glenelg. He was a computer programmer. I see. A programmer. He was just a regular Joe working from a small-time computer firm. I thought his name was Glenn, not Joe. Shut up! Maggie never had any contact with him. I love having bits with it myself. Maggie never had any contact with the guy before that day. And all she did was take him his coffee on the day of the murder, pal. Yeah, Maggie also claimed to have never seen the guy before. Did the victim go to the restaurant often? Not according to the chef. Said it was the first time he'd ever seen the guy. Programmer, a first-time customer at that. What possible reason could Maggie have had to kill a guy like that? That's what I thought. But a motive was still somehow established in a trial. You're kidding! What was her supposed motive? Sorry, pal. I'm real busy. I haven't even got enough time to sift through these papers. Look into it yourself, okay? What could this motive have been? So... This isn't really a proper investigation. I'm kinda working on it by myself. Oh, that's right. The judge already ruled on the case, and all the evidence is in already. The only problem is with Maggie's testimony. Yeah, doesn't sound very good for us, huh? Look, pal, I got a mountain of papers of this case to look at over before tomorrow. So I'm just gonna say this. Maggie Bird's no liar. She's... Okay, she's a bit out there, and a bit off base sometimes, but she was a good cop. That's not exactly complimentary, you know? A-cab. So what do you think really happened? Just how contradictory is her testimony? The biggest problem with Maggie's testimony is the number of people at the table. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Maggie still insists there was another guy sitting with the victim. Right, but get this. Everyone else in the place says the guy wasn't alone. Even the chef. And notice how the CD is conspicuously gone.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's and then there's that CD. I am Gumshoe. CD. Oh yeah, she did mention something about a CD.
And there was a sample CD on the table, sir.
Welcome. But our guys turned that place upside down. There was no CD. What? Not on the table, not anywhere in the whole restaurant, pal. But didn't Maggie say the victim was wearing an earpiece too? Yeah, but that was for the portable radio in the front pocket of his hoodie. A radio? He didn't have a CD player? You got it. Your phony never explained that contradiction at all. Come to think of it, the owner of Tribulations didn't mention the CD either. I don't know why, but I get the feeling Mr. Armstrong's got something to hide. I don't know why. I think he might have something to hide.
Perhaps
Never
three
mind
things
the
to
fact that
hide.
we saw him. Perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wasn't at the trial myself, but I asked this one detective I know how your defense was. There's another detective? I guess they had to get a new one after fucking
At me.
Spampton. Look at me, yep.
Yep.
Couldn't remember his name for the life of me. He'd be so pissed. Like, what do you mean you don't remember my name? Fucked up and evil of you, I have to say. And what did he say? He started off by saying, I'm at a complete loss for words. But he must have found so quick because he went on about how bad you were for an hour. But, he said you sucked so much it seemed like you were trying to get Maggie found guilty. Looked like I was trying to get Maggie found guilty? Oh gee, I wonder why. What's that? A sports paper? Yeah, I found it in the magazine rack at Tribune. It's dated the same day as the murder. You may be on to something here. And take a look at this. See this writing here? MC Bomber. Hey! What is it? I've heard that name somewhere before. Yeah, MC Bomber. Wow, he actually seems to be thinking for once. Damn, Phoenix, leave him alone! It's no good. I can't remember. And he goes back to being the gumshoe we all know and love. We all love him. Hey, pal, I'm gonna borrow this paper for a bit, okay? I want to get a handwriting analysis done on this scribble. Handwriting? Huh? It'd be good to know more about that in any case. Thanks, pal. I bet this'll turn out to be an interesting clue.
Sports paper given to Detective Gumshoe.
Damn, I'm just losing all my shit. My Magatama's gone. Sports paper, gone. Damn. What do you make of this inconspicuous thing? Sorry, pal. All I can think about is Maggie at the moment. Alright, straight man.
Oh.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant... You don't have to explain. Really. Goofy.
I love the frantic gumshoe animations that occur during those dots.
Me too. He's like, whoa. Whoa. Hi. Have you gone to see Maggie? Of course I have, but I wasn't much good at consoling her. I'm not very good with words. Oh. Yeah, I guess I must have looked a bit down. Maggie was really supportive of me. It was great to have someone to talk to. Did he go for her? Or for himself?
Oh, shut up. Hi, sexy.
Huh? Oh no. That's the guy who's gonna be the prosecutor in Maggie's retrial tomorrow. Oh, really? He was working on a bunch of more important cases at the moment. But he canceled them all just so he could take you on, pal.
Advanced hater.
He a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Why's that guy so determined to see me fail? What the fuck? You sure attract a lot of attention, huh? Too bad it's all the wrong kind. Interesting, actually. Wait a minute. Because if he dropped everything so that he could go against me in this retrial, why wasn't he the prosecutor for the fake Phoenix?
That is interesting.
Huh. Interesting. Anyway, look, it's you. I'm such a loser. No! No, you're not, Gumshoe! I had high hopes for Maggie. I was gonna give her the best, I was gonna make her the best detective there ever was. Then all of a sudden, she was charged with murder and arrested. I never saw it coming. I never imagined they'd find her guilty. I hate myself for not being able to do anything. It's okay, Detective Gumshoe. We still have a chance to make this right. Detective Silence. You know what? You're not such a bad guy after all, pal.
Oh.
I would think, yeah. The chef of Tribulations, huh? You know what that chef said to me? Oh la la, your body is full of la toxins. And then he gave me this bottle. What's in it? Also, strange. Interesting impression. I tried my best, thank you. I don't know. The label says juniper. I'm under orders to put a few drops of it in my bath every day. Under orders? Yeah, you know, there's something about that lady. I mean, guy. Huh? You can't stop thinking about him? Not like that, pal. Give me a break. He's not my type.
Eh?
confirmed bisexual? I mean, I can't stop thinking that he's involved with this case somehow. Sounds like he knows a little something more about our charming chef.
Okay.
Glenn Elk, the victim, was a programmer. Maggie had apparently never seen him before. Oh, what do you think of this? Sorry, man. I think about Maggie. Sure.
I think we have dialogue now because of the chef.
The charming chef. So, what exactly is it that caught your attention about the chef at Tribune? It's, kinda hard to say. The guy's probably not even connected with the case anyway. Hey, come on, detective. Didn't you say you'd give me the dirt on anything? Well, this sort of stuff is kinda unimportant, gossipy stuff, you know, pal? Look, how about this? You go to Tribune and investigate the place yourself. And if you find out anything suspicious about the guy, you report back to me, okay? Don't suppose I get a choice in this, huh? Guess I better find out more about the chef and Tribune. Report back to Gumshoe.
All right.
Thank you, Objective.
We got goals. Objective.
Objective. Tribune. January 6th. Tribune. Ugh. The scent of flowers sure is strong. It's almost making me dizzy. What the fuck?
Oh, it's the Safi character.
I assume that this is the Safi character.
Yes, you can tell because they're sad and a woman.
It's the Safi character. Oh.
I kid. Oh, voice connection.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Uh-oh.
Oh, hi. We're good? Man, my voice connection's really low.
Hello.
Are you experiencing a delay? Boyle? Are we good? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You cut out a little bit. You were
yeah.
like, are you
Oh no. Yeah, you were cutting out a little from my end
Hopefully
too.
that's all it does.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, we're in the green again now. Yeah, we're good.
Fucked up and evil. Yeah, I'm at 13 ping, so hopefully we're fine. Who was that just now? A customer? She had sort of a dark aura about her. Aura forming.
Welcome, bienvenue.
Oh, that's I think that's Maya.
Welcome,
Yeah.
B
That's
Avenue.
Wow, what a cute voice.
Oh, it's just Eunuch.
Baby. Maya!
Well, how do I look?
Defense attorney silence. Maybe you should quit being a spirit medium.
Maybe, but it's kind of boring being a waitress. I mean, you're my first ever customer.
Then who was that woman I just saw?
Since you're here, you might as well have something to eat.
I am kind of hungry, actually.
Yay, outfit! Yay!
Hey! So what the fuck? So, how do you like your new job, Maya?
I never knew there was so much for a waitress to do. Take people's orders, bring them their food, make coffee, work the cash register. Of course, we need a customer before I can do any of that.
Yeah, it's a nice looking restaurant. It's a shame more people don't come.
Don't forget about the ultra cute waitress! Check out my give me a tip smile.
Smile.
Hey Nick, why don't you order something? The chef's preparing a tasty lunch set at the moment, or so he says.
How much is it?
It's the twin tea set, so it's $20, of course. The Twin Towers.
The twin tea set? I believe I'll be taking a pass on that. It's kind of expensive.
What? But you can't! Come on, Nick! It's not every day I get to be a waitress! I want to try carrying plates and working the cash register!
How about cleaning the toilets? That should keep you busy.
Yeah, right. Maybe later. I do enough of that at your place.
No, I'm the one who cleans the toilets because I have a very particular way of doing it and you don't do it right.
Yeah, but I watch!
And yet, you never learn! Anyway, about the lunch.
Oh, a fine choice, sir.
No, and
Shush! Kitchen! A lunch special, please! With all the extras, drink, side salad, dessert, and gift.
I don't need any of that!
Just a moment, please, sir. Women!
Maya's really getting into this. So how much is this set lunch then? $20, huh? But with the drink, side salad, and dessert, it's $45! Hey, wait a sec! Maya!
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Here you are, our deluxe fortified lunch set.
Whoa.
A dish inspired by lobster and abalone fricasse with balsamic vinaigrette. Bon appetit!
Thanks.
Come on, Nick, hurry up and try it already.
Lobster, huh? Alright, down the hatch it goes.
Well,
Are you hungry, Maya?
I'm starving.
Here, it's yours.
Really?
Remember, Maya, my wallet doesn't print money, so you better polish off that plate.
I just remembered. I've got to clean the toilets.
Hey! You can't be in that much of a hurry to clean the toilets. You're never in that much of a hurry to clean the toilets at the law form.
Trapian lunch special added to the court record.
Thank you, Woods. Why is this here? This costs $20 despite how unbelievably bad it tastes. Okay.
Hi again.
How does that guy manage to make good food taste so bad?
Hey, Nick. You want to take a peek at the kitchen?
The kitchen, huh? Not a bad idea. The kitchen. Now, what was it that Maggie said again?
In the kitchen, you'll get to see all the chef's greatest secrets.
Wow, that's a great Maggie impression. In the kitchen?
Thank you.
That sounds tasty.
I accessed my falsetto a little bit for that. Huh. Hey, wait up, Maya!
What is it? I'm pretty busy right now.
Weren't you going to show me around?
There goes my plan to find some cool clue and show it off in your face.
I'd better conduct the search in the kitchen myself. I go to the kitchen.
Yay!
Oh, kitchen. Kitchen.
Oh my god.
Kitchen.
Why is the kitchen so coquette?
It's not the fucking bottles there. My Magatama!
They
Why
were
the
gonna
fuck is it there?
chop it up and eat it.
What the hell? January 6th, Tribulations Kitchen.
And here it is, the famous Trapian kitchen. It's my first time in here too, actually.
There's a weird atmosphere in here, that's for sure.
Mr. Armstrong will be back soon, so we better search quickly. Chop chop.
Oh, give me my fucking Magatama! Give me that shit!
Now I know I'm in a French restaurant. I've never heard of most of these seasonings. Hey Nick, this container has oyster sauce. What's that?
Isn't that used in Chinese food? Look! Right there on the counter!
My Magatama! What is it doing there?
What indeed?
Magatama put into pocket.
Thank you, L. Woods. We're covered in the kitchen. Yoink! Mine!
Now I know I'm in a French restaurant. I've never heard of most of these seasonings. Oyster sauce.
I don't use Chinese food.
And look at these knives. They look really sharp.
I'd like to see how one of those slices through a cheesecake. Based Phoenix Wright. Liking cheesecake.
A cheesecake? You don't exactly need a sharp knife for one of those, Nick.
Yeah, but consider it's satisfying.
That smells good. Something's bubbling away nicely in that pot. It must be the lobster and the abalone fricasse with a balsamic vinaigrette.
Isn't that what I just ate for lunch?
Maybe. What you ate is the only French dish I know the name of.
Girl. Bless this little girl failure.
Bless this mess.
Bless this mess. What are these lace curtains for?
I don't know, but they give the place a real homey feel, don't they? Lace curtains. You know, if I was a cooking pot, I'd be perfectly happy to sit on a shelf under those.
How do you respond to something like that? You don't. That's the cool thing, Phoenix. You don't.
Now this is one large mirror. I bet this is where he makes himself look pretty.
There's a book on the dresser. Clarice Armstrong's Bedtime Literature.
Not exactly Pulitzer Prize material, is it?
It looks like a collection of poems he's written.
Poems? Cool! Read one out! And say it in your best French accent with intensity. And whoa, what the fuck did I just say?
Well, I don't know.
Intensity? I was so in my French zone. I just said a made-up word. Like intestines, yeah. With intensity, okay?
Okay. Here's one. It's called Printemps. The two of them, like actors from a film. The coffee still undrunk. Sweet nothings over too soon on the sad Sunday afternoon. The foolish cocktail so delicious. Take the last sip of your tea, and I know what I will do. I must lie to you. I must. I do a little bow.
Huh? That's it?
Yep. That's a poem for you.
Did you hear that special music that played also?
Yeah! It's so silly.
So silly.
Fucking battles. What's this? Looks like a treasure chest or something.
Wow! Look at all these little bottles!
Little bottles that we keep getting little CGs of. Gee, I wonder if this is gonna be important. Oh, they're aromatherapy oils. He's got so many, they're overflowing onto the floor.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 98, 99. Oh, they're 100. They're all the same too.
There are not 100 in there. That's 4, 8, 12, 16.
98, 99, 100.
There's 23, actually.
Hey, oh, wait a minute.
What is it?
There's one
Oh.
bottle that's different from all the others.
Well, what do you know? And it doesn't have a label either.
And it doesn't smell.
So what's the liquid inside then, I wonder?
Hey, Nick, we should borrow this. I mean, look how many bottles he's got. He won't miss one, will he?
No.
Small bottle added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Found in the kitchen. Shape is different from the other bottles. Contents unknown. Interesting. Well, that's it. See, wait. Because, yeah, I can't talk. Back to here.
Hi.
I guess that nothing's changed here.
Yeah.
Assume. Nope.
I guess we got something that we could potentially show to Gumshoe?
Yeah, I think so. To the detention center, and then we move to the face department. Hello, scene change. January 6th, police station, criminal affairs department. Hey, you're just in time. What is it, Detective Gumshoe? The lab got back to me about that newspaper you gave me. Oh, hell yeah. Must mean the sports paper with the memo scribbled on it. So, what did they say? Did the analysis turn up anything? They said the doodle was written by the victim, Glenn Elk. No doubt about it. I expected as much. The victim took the paper with him to the restaurant on the day of the murder. That's our best interpretation of the facts at the moment.
Sports paper refiled into the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. I'm getting all my shit back and new things. Let's go! MC Bomber. I get the feeling I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh well, I guess it'll come back to me. Don't forget to report back to me with whatever you find in the restaurant, okay, pal? Since when did I start taking orders from Gumshoe? Although, I get the feeling there's something I need to show him. Gee, I
Thanks,
wonder.
Phoenix.
Thank you, Phoenix, right? Very cool. Hey, look
The
at the
lunch special.
What do you make of this?
That would have been funny, though. Oh my my god, it's Seppi!
My
Hi,
friend
Sappy. How are you
Sappy!
doing?
My friend sang in Wildfire. I
Are you
promised
doing
I would
alright?
say it today. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
sure?
How's this case going?
Um,
How's restaurant case going?
we are doing our best
It's
French accents,
going.
which is fun.
Oh, I'm so glad to be here for that.
We did get
Yeah.
a glimpse of
We're-
your character, but they did not speak. So
Yeah.
luckily,
Yes,
mhm.
I was aware. She's here, but she doesn't speak just yet.
Ah.
Just womaned out.
As you do.
She's here.
Okay.
Bottle her
So
shit back. And now we gotta do this. You got one of those aroma bottles too, huh? Only this one doesn't smell. Huh? I don't get you. This was mixed in with all the other aromatherapy bottles, but it's not the same. It doesn't even look the same. Wouldn't you agree? A cologne bottle that doesn't smell, huh? Smells like a skunk to me, pal. Mind let me borrow that bottle for a while? I want to send it to the lab for analysis. The victim was poisoned. The contents of this bottle are pretty important.
Small bottle given to Detective Gumshoe.
Thank you, Elwoods. I had a hunch there was something funny about that chef. You suspect Jean Armstrong? I've got that guy's number.
Ooh.
I know what his secret is. Oh yeah,
I know what you are.
Gumshoe's softly confirmed bisexual.
Uh-huh.
That must be the same secret Gumshoe was talking about before. I guess I better fill you in on the details. About this Armstrong guy's secret, I mean.
There we go.
Oh.
Armstrong's secret. So, what's Mr. Armstrong's secret? You ever had lunch at Tribulations, pal? Yeah, that's what I showed you, and you said you didn't know anything about it. Yes. So, how was it? To put it nicely, it was inedible. Hey, don't worry about being nice around me, pal. You and I both know the reason that place is so empty is because of the food. I mean, the place is clean, and he's got a girl like Maggie as a waitress, so... yeah, I guess it's probably the food. The real scoop on the guy is he's up to his ears in debt. Really? How much does he owe? This is a copy of his loan contract. He's about $500,000 in the red!
Holy!
$500,000? Are we talking dollars? Yeah. Hey, if it was sterling, he'd really be in trouble. Sorry, that figure just took me by surprise. Yeah, this case is full of surprises. And I'd be willing to bet that chef's got something to do with most of them. That's my hunch.
Jean's loan contract added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods.
Tender lender.
Tender lender.
Tender lender.
Tender lender. Tender lender.
Oh, did you guys see in the background the blue
Yeah,
badger got
Mrs.
got a partner?
Badger.
Yeah.
They're the old ball and chain.
Heterosexuals.
Maybe they're bi for bi.
They could be.
Perhaps. And I just can't help but thinking. 50K.
Numbers.
Not 50K. 500K crossed out. That's $500,000. What does he owe? $500,000. Just saying.
So
I guess can we show?
oh sure, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
so I'm
What do you think of this unspecified
yeah,
object?
exactly. Because we have to cyclock Jean, and we already gave Gumshoe the mysterious thing. I'm assuming once we get it back from him, then that'll be like an evidence we can use for the cyclock.
I think so too.
Because it's 3. That's a lot.
Yeah. Right, going on. This is...
Oh.
Oh! Was
Is
this
this
the correct
anything?
place to go? January 6th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Poor Maya. Looks like Mr. Armstrong is really taking a shine to her. Suppose I'll just have to let her work at the restaurant for a while. I'll go pick her up from Tribulations once things have cooled off.
I guess
Up,
you could
up,
say
that's
he
it, that's-
strong-armed her. Eh?
Check chat.
Eh.
Unrelated, but check chat.
I'm always looking at
Completely
chat, Safi.
unrelated.
You
I
don't
need you
need me to
check
look.
chat.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking to see like where you've been because there's one area and I'm like I'm not sure you've been there before, but it exists.
We went to Vitamin
Also,
Square.
mine
We
looks
went
so
to the
cute.
kitchen.
Yes, Vitamin Square. This
Oh!
fruity
Look at
part.
that scooter!
What the hell? What the
That
hell? What the
busted ass
hell?
scooter.
Yeah, that's new. Oh, and all the birds have moved! Stop!
Yes.
That's adorable!
Mm-hmm.
January 6th, Vitamin Square.
I love this fruit park.
It's so cute, I love it. The old guy's not here anymore. Drat. I still have some unanswered questions for him. That's just
So
fucking a scooter, huh? Who would leave it right in the middle of a park like this? The wheel guard and the light are busted. I guess it must have been an accident. It's totally wrecked.
oh my god, is it this character?
What the hell?
It's
what
still
the hell?
going.
Damn,
Oh my
okay,
god.
Of the century, we don't even
Okay.
know who's speaking. We
Okay.
do, but
Royal, I
like,
believe
whoa.
this is you. I believe this character is
Damn.
you. Yep, that's you.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Phoenix, right?
Oh my god, that's so good. That's wait a minute. Phoenix, right? You're cooking. Let him
Well-
cook.
Phoenix wrong.
Yes, yes.
Hello, Phoenix wrong.
I guess do like a New York gangster. What's you doing?
Yeah. But I already gave that voice to Gumshoe. Damn it! Ah! Hold on, let me take a sip before I attempt this, man.
Like Phoenix
Cha-cha-cha-cha.
combined with Gumshoe if you
What
if
do
you
you
can.
think you're doing with my bike? Cha-cha-cha-cha.
It's like Gumshoe's kind of like here, and so maybe I can take it down a little and kind of
Ooh.
gravel him up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty good.
Hey, what do you think you's doing with my bike? No, I was just. You've been messing with my new ride? Is that what you've been doing? New ride? Is that the kind of. You's gonna pay for this. It wasn't me. I was just passing by. Hey, then who's the one that covered my saddle in crap? Huh? You's gonna pay. You catch my drift. No, wait a sec. I'm not a pigeon, so I couldn't have done it. A wise guy, eh? Who's this motherfucker? Alright. I had to beat you so hard it'll feel like you were smooching the express train. Uh-oh. You better watch your back. This ain't over. I'm gonna round up a group of lawyers and then you's gonna pay. Actually, I'm a lawyer myself. I want him to go down. Yeah, see, his fucking eyes go away.
Yeah.
What is-
Spooky.
That's fucking weird. Weird ass man. What do you say? I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Phoenix Wright. You saying you're Phoenix Wright? Yeah, I am. He's kind of going a bit Australian. So you're a wise guy too, huh? Cause I'm Phoenix Wright, the one and only. What?
There's an imposter.
We got our
among us.
Mr. Spiky.
Yep.
I need the imposter sound for him right now. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yippee. What? Out of my way. I got a cruise. I'm out of here. He's gone.
Not Eldritch saying he wants to smooch him. What?
Eldritch, respectfully, that man is the complexion of a tomato.
He does.
You want to smooch a whole tomato? That's crazy.
Tomato man. Maybe this is why he was found fucking Vitamin Park. Vitamin Square. It's
Apropos for the
free.
fruit park, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Surely that guy wasn't my phony. Was he? He wasn't anything like me! Guess I better make a note of the scooter.
Scooter added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Fucking shell-shocked. Gah! Pathetic! Oh, it's you. A few threats from a little brat like that? And you look like a pigeon that's got seeds in its eyes! Have you been here the whole time, then? I've realized he's kind of turned into Beppo.
It's okay. We need a modern day Beppo.
We do. We need Beppo to come back. I was in that strawberry. I had some thinking to do.
Me.
More like you had some cowering to do. So.
Why does his nose jiggle? I forgot about that detail.
Yeah, I don't know. Why he look like that? Are you a regular at that restaurant, sir? I got nothing to say. It's just that if you dislike it so much, why would you keep going there? I got nothing to say. Sir? Hey, you filthy pigeons! You want food? Ha ha! Take that! Yep, there it is.
Oh.
Holy shit! He got 3!
Damn.
I knew it. This old guy's got something to hide. But what could it be? Huh.
Alright.
Okay. That was
Well,
a wild encounter.
yeah.
Hmm.
Whoa. Holy shit. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. See you later.
Hi!
Hey.
This
Hey.
theme has been stuck in my head for a few days.
About this.
Sorry, Nick. I'm a waitress now. I've got a pile of work waiting for little old me.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
But that is interesting. It's the first time we've had like Maya just like chilling at a scene
Yeah.
that isn't the
Yeah.
office.
And yeah. This is weird.
We could keep wandering
Anything in
until a
the
scene
kitchen?
happens. Or
yeah.
Yeah.
since Jean is not here, then we would only have to Magatama old guy.
Oh, okay. So detention center.
The kitchen?
Yeah, anything in the kitchen?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay.
No?
So it is present
Okay.
stuff to Gumshoe. I love it starting again every time. Just
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He hasn't gone back to us about the little bottle though.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Okay.
Ah.
Alright, pal, you think it is, Maggie? Straight man. Straight man. Ah, it's for $500,000, pal! That's, $500,000 bills! Good job, buddy. What's the in there for? Is there really that much money tied up in this case? I can't give you an answer on that, pal. Not without the case file in front of me. But I'll tell you this. That Armstrong guy would have done anything for cash. He was desperate, you know? No, I don't. But I think I sort of get the picture. Okay. So now I wonder if we go, like, here, and then we go back.
No,
No.
I think something has
No.
to
Where the
happen.
hell?
I mean, is there another thing to talk to him about now that he was like,
think
that's
so.
$500,000? Nope.
Nope.
alright.
Usually when a dialogue opens up, they say like, "We should talk about this" or something like that.
Yeah, normally.
Right there.
Um,
There's
Hold on,
nothing new.
Wildfire, do we have more profiles now? Like do we have
Oh,
the
that's
old
right.
man and red guy?
Wait! You're so...
Oh, never mind.
What?
All right.
Oh, wow, wow, wow,
I guess we're just gonna
what?
Magatama the old man,
Oh.
because that's all we can do.
yeah, maybe. Maybe it's deceptively simple Magatama. There's birds to examine, though.
Yeah, about to say, now we've got the Phoenix Wright show. Because we came here with Maya, and now we just get Phoenix's point of view.
Mhm.
Oh, pigeons are so busy pecking at the seeds, they don't notice anything else. Oh, seeing those birds eat with such intense focus. Reminds me of Maya when she's scarfing down a burger.
Burger.
Okay.
Burger. When I think back to when I was young, I wonder what I found so great about playing in a sandbox. Maybe I'll come back here in the middle of the night one of these days to relive it. Defense attorney silence. On second thought, being arrested by Gumshoe would be too embarrassing to bear. Is it illegal to go to a park in the middle of the night? Oh, I guess trespass laws.
Mhm.
But like, I don't know. You don't see many parks like this anymore. What a great place for kids to play. But that old man's the only one here, chucking his seeds at the pigeons. He's yucking them. Orange seat. This is where I found that job listings magazine before. A guy like me carrying around a magazine like that kind of gives the wrong impression. I guess I better give it back to the old man once this investigation's over. The
Okay.
investigation isn't over. What do I even have?
I mean, you could like save and see what happens in this Magatama session.
Yeah.
And if you have everything, you have everything. And if not, we'll just keep going.
Yeah. Have you presented anything successfully to this man?
I don't think I was there when y'all met him. But it seems like every time you throw something, he just throws seeds at you.
Yeah.
Hey,
not
have
good.
seats.
Okay.
Loan contract.
Okay.
Ah, fuck you!
Have you tried the job magazine?
I did.
You did. Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah. Fuck you!
I guess just try Magatamaing, and if it's weird, then we can always back out.
You're
Fuck you! Pigeons! Fuck you! You're a pigeon now!
Magatama time.
I'm gonna hit a save.
Mhm.
It's also just good to save just in case
Yeah,
something
that's our
weird
first
happens.
save of the day. So that's good.
Oh.
Yeah. Good night, Tom, idiot! God, I got 3 things to fucking get through.
well, maybe 2 of them unlock at the same time,
Or
or
something.
maybe they all unlock at the same time. It's happened before.
Old
True,
people.
we have had the fucking old bag.
The old bag incident. On guard
Trivia.
too, but
That's
old bag is
true.
funnier.
Yeah.
It's very funny with old bag. Just it's a signature from fucking Juan Corrido.
Say less!
Salas! Tribulations regular. It's time you told me the truth. Why are you a regular at a restaurant that you dislike so much? Isn't it obvious? People only have one reason to go to restaurants: to eat. To eat? Is that the whole truth? What do you mean? I don't think you go to that restaurant for the food at all. You insolent brat! How dare you accuse me? What proof have you got? I can tell that not you nor anyone else in the world would go to that place for its food.
The food. Yeah.
The food. The proof is in the pudding. Or in this case, the lunch menu. I thought he was going to say, in this case, the lobster. That's the twin tea set! Oh, I still got the twin tea set. The food at Travian is terrible and expensive. You're wrong! It's cheap! Huh? I'm rich! I inherited money when I was a boy! Yes, I'm stinking rich! I haven't done a jot of work since I was born, other than feeding the pigeons! What a load of crock! The taste's another story, but the price, it's nothing to me! So you're saying that you go there because you've got money to burn? Exactly! I have so much cash, I go for a swim in my money boat every day! I'm like fucking Scrooge McDuck up in this house! Unfortunately, that's a lie. What? I didn't hear you! You don't have money to burn. You're flat broke.
You be job
You're
searching.
A job searching. This is yours, right? My magazine! Why would a rich retiree be looking for a job? I was... so what? So I was looking for a job. I'm buying a lot at the moment. I need spending money. Oh? I don't go to that restaurant for food. I just go for the Javaccino. Yeah, I think you mean a cappuccino. Anyway, how much does a cappuccino cost there? $8.
Damn.
There's gonna be some golden beans. What's your problem? You think a poor man would be whoa, had a stroke, sorry.
Not at your age.
You think a poor man would be better off drinking dishwater, do you? Is that it? No! I wasn't thinking that. I was wondering if the coffee there is really that great. No, it's not. But anyway, yes! That place has free newspapers to read every day. Newspapers? Exactly! They don't want me hanging around at home, so I go there. I'm sorry, sir, but there are no free papers to read at Tribulations.
Maya did say so. Well, well, we know this is true, but how do we?
Yeah, but we don't have something to say it. My only guess would be this, but
What is it? What does it
really.
say?
It's left by the victim. Doodle is in the victim's handwriting, and it was found in the magazine rack there.
What happens if you push enter?
To check it?
Oh yeah, this thing.
Yeah.
It's just got the picture and the
Mhm.
bomb and the 500 grand and the 100 grand
Well, when
and
we.
mask to mask
Yeah.
for some fucking reason.
That
Why are you here?
would be my first guess, but I guess the connection is kind of tenuous.
Yeah, and there's nothing really in the description that says that That's
Yeah.
not for Tribune.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could try it. I just done. Yeah, there's no solid proof.
There we
What
go.
the heck? Okay.
Okay, take a look at this. Where is it? It's a newspaper I found behind the magazine rack at Tribune. So, wait a minute. This was the only paper there, and it's dated more than a month ago. What? Do you see what I'm getting at here? That restaurant doesn't get newspapers. This is just one that a customer happened to leave behind.
Oh,
Eh,
okay. I forgot that.
Damn. Tell me, why are you so determined to hide the truth? I'm not hiding anything! I can picture Phoenix doing, like, the little walk back and forth that Ryunosuke did for the fucking summation examination.
Yeah.
Just like, I'm not hiding anything! I'm gonna have to put this guy out of his misery.
Whoa.
Shotgun. Yeah.
Listen, the real reason why you go so much to Tribune is...
It's probably a person. Yeah, it's Maggie.
It's probably the worst person you could think of.
But imagine.
If only.
This game an old
What are
man.
you asking me about that girl for? She was the waitress at Tribune. Ah! Therefore, the answer to the mystery of why an old man would drink expensive coffee at a terrible restaurant. He is the creepy old man outside of Erica's gym.
Mm-hmm.
He is. Is the waitress. Ah! But I don't recognize that face. And you're probably telling the truth here. Because you weren't looking at the girl's face,
Oh, jeez.
but at her outfit.
Mm.
Yup. That's the truth, isn't it? You became a regular at the restaurant because of the waitress's uniform. That uniform is all you can think about, isn't it? I can't take it. To you, that waitress was your... Enough! Please! No more! Stop saying that word! Stop saying waitress! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Get Megatomid, idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Get Megatomid creep.
Yeah. Sir. Yes, it's true. I was there for the young girl. Fine. So I'm a dirty, wicked, sinful old devil. Well, at least you admit it. Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. But now that you mention it, I even got one of those loudly comes to Javachino every time for $8. All because of the servant girl. Punish me. Look me up.
Say less.
Really, say less, for real. That's not what I'm here for, but now that you mention it, you'll be the same. Another 20 years and you'll understand what it's like. How old do you think I am? I'm in my 20s.
I
You're
hope
in,
Phoenix
like, your
says the same
60s.
thing.
Phoenix says, "How old do you think I am?" And he says, "Another
Yeah.
10 years and you'll see how it is." He just keeps going down.
You know how painful it is to be an old man like me! No, really. Listen, sir. Stop calling me that! Eminem, you know, boy! So show some respect, hmm? I'm Victor Kudo! Victor Kudo.
I forgot the pun.
I
Yeah,
can
honestly.
sort of suss out the pun.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to consult the
It's-
wiki for this one. It's a cool sounding name wasted on this guy.
Yeah, he's giving like a weird... He's giving like a weird...
Martial
like,
arts vibe.
Korekuta. Yeah, and the name... Maybe it just might be the ku there, but... Kurekuta. From, The Great Ace Attorney. Except he wasn't a dirty old man, he was just an old man.
Okay, I'm consulting the wiki and I don't get it, but I don't see spoilers, but I think I will hold off just in case.
Okay.
I don't get it.
Sorry, Mr. Kudo. You young ones think you know it all, don't you? Well, I'm not saying another word! I won't tell you anything more! Oh. 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 I know what's gonna
Elaborate?
happen here.
Wildfire?
Yeah, what? We're lost?
Yeah, you're just saying sounds.
So, he really likes the uniform, right?
Yeah.
Guess what our current judicial assistant is wearing?
Yeah.
The uniform.
So?
Yeah.
And so when she inevitably comes back with us, she will most likely still be wearing that uniform.
Okay.
And thus,
Yeah.
it
Oh.
will get this man to talk to us.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that makes sense.
Unless he starts talking now for some
I
reason.
thought you were gonna say something like that implicates him to the crime or something.
Nah.
I thought you were saying he was gonna start wearing the outfit.
Yeah, we were all, our minds were all going in different
wish.
directions.
You know what? I hope he starts wearing the outfit. I think that would be wonderful character.
That would have made this case peak. Spoilers, unfortunately, not the case.
Fucked up and
Yeah.
evil.
Yeah.
This guy was in the restaurant at the time of the incident, which means I have to hear his testimony one way or another. Huh? I don't believe this. I even broke his cyclops and everything. Guess I'll have to try to get him when he's in a better mood. So we have to
When
bring Maya.
okay, yeah, I get
When
it
we
now.
bring Maya.
Yep.
Yep. Anyway.
All right, bye. Good riddance. Hi, Maya.
Well, let's see
Detention center.
Let's see if a
detention
scene
center
has
to
occurred.
the defense department.
Oh.
Bro.
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe.
Please.
Bleak.
Bleak.
Well, what the hell?
Maybe we could
So
present
what do we do?
Maya
Uh-oh.
to him?
Or vice versa?
Oh.
Well, I don't think we have him as a...
Is he
Well, I
here?
guess we have his name.
we do now. Hi, Worsty.
Alright,
know-
maybe...
68.
He was almost nice, but now, nah.
Nah.
Maybe in the time of this, it says a thing
Maybe
for
present him
waitresses.
to Maya? Oh, it's that
Yeah.
old man! Is he still feeding the pigeons?
Yeah, he fed me as well. I got a bunch of those seeds in my eyes. I'm still getting them out.
Well, you
God.
are a phoenix. Oh, ouch!
Just because I'm named after a bird doesn't mean I enjoy birdseed. Hey, yup.
Yep, okay.
Yup,
They were
I knew
cooking.
it. Hey, Maya. Do you mind coming with me for a while?
Huh? Me? Why?
There's something I really want to ask that old man.
Sure, okay. I'll just get changed.
No. No, hang on. Can you go like that?
I guess?
I'm so sorry
I
for
think
what
I
was about
scrubbed
to
this
do.
from my conscience for a reason. I don't remember this part at all.
I knew exactly as soon as we figured out that he had a thing for the fucking outfit and Maya's in that outfit, I'm like, ooh, I know exactly what's happening and I'm correct and I hate it. sir. Huh? You again?
Huh?
Well, I see.
Nick, his eyes are burning into me.
It's okay. I think it's going pretty well. Huh? You're still just a little child! Thank God!
Oh. Oh.
Thank God!
So there is such thing as too underage.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Okay,
he
so
has
23.
standards. God.
So at the very least, 23 is his cutoff for a 16.
That's still
Okay.
at least
Let us
he's
proceed to
refusing
see what he
19.
means.
The bar. Oh yeah.
Run along and play on the slide, alright?
But play on the slide.
Ah, we're so close. Just a little more and he would have spilled. Pigeon. Cat. How can we crack this guy?
Oh, is this Maggie?
Well, Mackie's in jail, so.
Oh, I
Wait!
forgot.
Can't you see I'm feeding the pigeon?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
No.
No.
This is kind of amazing, though. Hello?
At least.
I'm enjoying this, actually. I'm glad Mia's doing this. She's serving. Literally.
I mean, yeah.
At least her boobs are fully covered. We're happy. We
The
love
bar is on the ground.
it. Bar is on the ground.
At least
but
it's not
it-
Maya, guys.
It's there. Yeah.
Y-
I mean,
yeah.
like half Maya, half Mia. Anyway, Mia. Well,
If you don't mind, sir, I'd really love to talk with you.
yes. Of course, certainly. I'm Victor. Victor Kudo. Stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love
They didn't have to
bitches
make
in
his
their
nose go limp.
20s.
Oh God. The thing is, like, the expression is kind of cute.
It is.
Unfortunately, the reason behind it makes me sad.
Yeah.
Even from beyond the grave. Wow. All right, let's talk, bud.
About the incident.
You mean the man who died after drinking the Javachino? It's like he's a different person. It's quite a shock, even for me. He was a strange-looking boy. A girl took the Javachino over to him, you see.
And was the customer alone?
Definitely! He was the only person at the table. Then he took one sip of his Javachino and he said something like, "Ah!" and then collapsed. Dead.
Oh, how terrifying.
You're so good at listening, aren't you? I'll tell you anything, whatever you want to know. He certainly seems to be telling the truth now. It looks like Mr. Kudo didn't see this other man either.
Do you like the food at Tribulations?
Well, of course. I'm really quite a sophisticated man. I was a young businessman once, you know. I set up a casino in London.
Really? How interesting!
Eating the food at that restaurant really takes me back to my days in France.
What a lovely story.
London's in England, not France. Oh yes, France is wonderful. I'd love to show you around the city sometime. It's too much! I can't take it! I want France! I can't believe Mia's laughing at that guy. So?
You visit Tribulations a lot, don't you?
Of course! I mean, yes. I'd like to come and see you there.
Really? Oh, you flatter me so. The owner would be delighted to welcome you, I'm sure.
Be careful of that chef, my dear. You know I'm serious because the music cut out. The chef? Do you mean Mr. Armstrong? That's right! The man's an ex-con! He's an ex-con?
Whatever did Mr. Armstrong do?
Oh no! Those eyes! I can't take this! He has really got this guy eating out of her hand. He steals things from his customers! From his
The
customers?
Megatama!
Megatama, he stole my shit! Gloves, handkerchiefs, little things mainly. He's a pilferer, so you be careful around him, my dear.
Are you sure about this?
Of course, he was arrested for it once. I was there when it happened, having my Javicino. He really is a regular. Let me write you a little haiku about it. A haiku? A Japanese poem! It'll explain all you need to know about that chef.
Victor's note added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Convicted before. A wicked man or woman. Repeat offender. That's... Oh, yeah, it is.
That's correct.
It is. Wicked man or woman. Huh. If he takes anything again, let me know! If it's not too expensive, I'll buy you a replacement. Poor guy. He couldn't do enough for me. Woman! I'm out of here.
Okay, Phoenix. That's about as much as I can do to help.
Oh, thanks, Mia. I got some really important information thanks to you.
Honestly, I can't believe Maya called me for something like this. Ugh, woman.
Woman. Well, understandable. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. January 6th. Tribulations.
I guess it's about time to wrap up today's investigation.
Had enough of being a waitress?
Yeah, plus no one came to the restaurant.
Oh la la! Mademoiselle Maya! No! How can you leave me like this?
Yeah, welcome to
Mon Dieu.
Mon Dieu!
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, welcome to the voice that sang is
Sacre bleu!
I'm sorry.
That reminds me.
Yeah, Cyclops.
Mr. Armstrong had a Cyclock or 3, didn't he? Gonna have to break those. Don't look
Don't
at me
break
like that.
my luck!
Mr. Armstrong. I hope you won't mind, but I'd like to have another word with you.
Volontiers, of course!
Oh, God. Hello, bud. Alright.
We haven't presented anything, I suppose. But I wonder if it's a Magatama present or just like a, you know.
Because we presented this. We presented this. That's what got Maya taken away from us. Everything else we haven't presented to him. I think we might have presented this.
Oh yeah, yeah! So you have eaten my lunch, oui? Tell me, monsieur, did you enjoy la lunch I prepared for you?
It was a unique and wild mixture of flavors.
That was the first time I ever had lobster, you know?
Lobster? There was no lobster in my lunch.
Huh? But it said lobster right on the menu.
Mademoiselle Maya, please, you must read la menu more carefully. It says, a dish inspired by lobster and abalone fricassee with a some every never got to know again.
Oh, it's only inspired, is it? Huh.
Oh oui, inspired by these ingredients, but not perhaps made from them, n'est-ce pas?
Well, I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles, Nick.
The way the lunch tasted is probably 99% perspiration and 1% inspiration.
Get him.
We found the sports paper in the magazine rack here.
One of my customers must have left it behind.
Do you have any idea which customer it was?
The only idea that I have, mademoiselle, I've saved for my kitchen.
Well,
That would be. I wonder. Nope.
About this.
Félicitations! Ma, quit it with your French.
French
I'm a
noises.
little bilingual, guys.
Um, je ne comprends.
Nick, don't just make something up. I would
Yeah,
never make something up.
I would never.
Pardon, pardon. Without my reading glasses, I cannot see this. I do not read the English well.
He's not even looking at it.
You gotta find a way to make him look, then.
I'm assuming that's the same with the other
Well,
reading thing.
Probably.
So, yeah, I think we
Oh,
have
yeah, I
to
still have
Magatama
to
him.
Yeah.
Get back up, idiot!
Ooh, do you see that, like, the opposite of pink and yellow was that, like, teal and blue? Ooh, look at him.
I did.
Yeah.
It was so gorgeous.
Mhm.
Ew.
Reminds me
Let
of my
me
characters
know.
anyway.
let me not. Maggie's motive.
Oh, what is happening? I do not like this horrible feeling.
I have to know the truth. What happened that day?
Hello. I will confess everything. This don't hurt me.
Huh? Well, that's a new record.
It was a lottery ticket.
A lottery ticket?
La man who died here had a lottery ticket for $500,000.
$500,000!
Oui, but after l'incident, this ticket, it disappeared.
The ticket disappeared? Yeah, disappeared with your loan of $500,000.
This was la motive that la prosecution gave for Maggie. They said that she poisoned the man to get the $500,000 lottery ticket.
Why didn't you tell me about this sooner?
Hello.
You've been trying to hide this information about the lottery ticket from me, and I want to know the reason why.
No, monsieur, you doubt me, but I have confessed to you everything I know.
Mr. Armstrong, the $500,000 lottery ticket. I think I know who took it. I think the winning ticket was stolen by this person. You, motherfucker!
You!
You.
You!
Soldier boy, tell him.
Boy, tell him. Mr. Armstrong, I believe there is a very high probability that it was you.
You.
Oh shit. Wow. That is one piercing scream, even for a man like him.
Mais pourquoi moi? Why? You have no evidence. I am not a mask the mask. I am not the kind of person who steals the property of others.
Sorry to disappoint you, Mr. Armstrong, but I have evidence to the contrary. I present to you proof that you have stolen from others in the past. La 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 la.
Let's go.
What is this? A poem? Oh, monsieur, you know me so well. I adore poems.
Please read it and put some feeling into it.
Convicted before a wicked man or woman. Repeat offender?
I'm sorry to have to bring it up, Mr. Armstrong, but you have been arrested for stealing from your customers before, haven't you?
Mon Dieu! Le méchant! You are le liar!
You deny it?
Do not make la false accusation, s'il vous plaît. So, do you have any proof? I want to see la incontestable proof that I've ever stolen from one of my customers.
You're Magatama.
We have it.
Oh, tree!
You're Magatama.
Oh, yeah.
It seems old habits die hard, Mr. Armstrong.
What is that?
This is my Megatama. Well, actually, it's Maya's Megatama, but you know. And I found it in your kitchen.
No!
Wow! That scream just about broke some windows along with the luck.
Oui. Oui. I have a weakness for la little trinkets and la figurines.
The fuck are you, a crow?
And it just slips out. I cannot stop it.
You've stolen handkerchiefs, gloves, and other things from your customers, right?
Oh, oui, it is not true. I am just a timid little girl inside, monsieur. A timid little girl.
She's just a girl!
I am just la girl. Besides, this time it was not la small trinket, oui. It was $500,000. Man, no. Why would I steal it? I have no need for such money.
I am looking into the camera like we are in the office. Really now.
Oh, monsieur, what is it?
Isn't it true that you're in some pretty serious trouble? And that you are in desperate need of a large amount of cash? From this?
Alright, there we go.
This restaurant is deep in the red, isn't it?
Uh,
You have a loan to the tune of $500,000. That lottery ticket would have wiped out your debts. Well, Mr. Armstrong, what do you have to say for yourself now? Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Yippee!
So, Mr. Armstrong, you said that the victim had a winning lottery ticket for $500,000. How did you know he had something like that in the first place?
The man, he was listening to la radio, which is a piece.
Maggie said something about that too.
La winning number was announced on la news, I think. All of a sudden, he exploded. Yes, $500,000, he shouted.
And the ticket?
Oh, oui, he had all of his tickets spread out on la table.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi? What? Oh, voice connection. Hello. Hi. Can you guys?
Hi,
Oh,
you you're lagging a little bit.
I'm lagging? Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. Yeah, my voice connection's
You're
in the
lagging
red
a lot
little
of it now.
Oh, jeez.
A
Yeah.
little
Little
choppy.
Oh, no.
man.
I'm sorry to hear that.
How's your voice connection?
I'm telling you about my voice connection. It's in the red right now. So, it's not great.
Oh,
I heard it.
Yeah.
Wildfire maybe didn't.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no.
Oh, hi, it's in the green again.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah,
hello.
No, I did not hear you talk about the voice
Oh,
connection.
jeez.
Hi.
Hello, welcome
Hi.
back.
Oh, it's in the red again. Oh,
Not the return
crap.
of the 5,000.
hi, it's in the green again.
the
It's
5,000
going a
thing.
little back and forth.
Ah!
It's like the rose. It's in the red. It's in the green. It's in the red. It's in the
Mhm.
green.
It's like the fucking bad apple with the stalks.
Oui, he had all the tickets spread out on the table. I was so desperately in need of money, so I
Put the poison in his coffee.
No. Oh no, you naughty man.
Don't call me that.
I simply helped myself to one of his tickets.
What?
What?
La victim collapsed and Maggie passed out. I thought to myself, oh, pourquoi pas? It has so many of them.
Yeah, but only one of them was the winning ticket, right?
How could you do that, Mr. Armstrong? Maggie was arrested because of you.
No, this is not true. I did not take it. La ticket for $500,000? I mean.
But you just told us you did. You said you took a ticket.
Said he took a ticket, not the winning ticket, though.
No, ma fille. It was not.
That's enough.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Godot, hi.
Thank
Sexy.
God.
Oh, what the heck are you doing here?
The smell. This is without a doubt the worst coffee I have ever tasted, Mr. Armstrong.
I forgot about this fucking. I forgot about this. Ooh.
Mhm.
Ooh, I like men. Guys, did you know that I'm a little gay? You came in here for
little?
coffee? Listen. Listen.
We all love men.
Anyway. Men. Anyway. You came in here for coffee? This is cravings for coffee know no bounds?
Perhaps Mr. Armstrong stole one of the victim's tickets on the day in question.
I am like, no. That's the pretty little girl who everyone is laughing at.
But in that case, Maggie shouldn't be the only one under suspicion. He had the wrong ticket.
What?
Mr. Armstrong made off with the winning ticket's pretty neighbor. So the ticket he took was worthless. Not quite. He did win something. $1.
Ha!
Nice. Now he only owes $499,999.
You see, I am just a pretty face. Without my looks, I have nothing.
Your looks aren't actually really doing you any favors.
And he's
either,
kinda
but
slaying.
anyway.
Damn. So, what happened to the winning ticket then? The one he meant to steal?
Indeed. What did happen to it? I don't like spoiling myself by watching trailers, so we'll just wait and see how the movie turns out tomorrow, won't we? Woman.
Okay, bye.
Voila, you two. Don't laugh at that pretty little ahead.
It's like I won't be needing this note anymore.
Victor's note thrown into the trash.
Thank you, El Woods. Looks like we got a new mystery now. Namely, where did the winning ticket go?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, anyway. We can't let Maggie suffer any longer for this. And certainly not again. To be continued.
Yay!
Right now.
The French have invaded me.
It's gonna be
Fazon?
fun going from all these voices back and forth. The dichotomy is
Yeah.
insane.
Truly.
Finally, it's not January 6th anymore. Jesus.
Thank God. January 7th, 9:48 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number. Wow. That is
You've been speaking French this whole
1.
time. It's for the court lobby numbers.
Defendant Lobby number 1.
Oh, I see. I guess I should have expected this. Nobody saw the other guy, huh? But he was there when I took the coffee over, sir. Scout's honor. I think that's Gumshoe.
Gumshoe?
Maggie!
Heck! Detective Gumshoe!
Are you doing alright? How are you feeling?
As if you need to ask either question, sir.
Don't let him get you down, Maggie. And don't forget to eat well, okay?
Roger!
And you! Yes. You better square this case away. Got it, pal? Maggie's innocent, you hear? If you screw up, then I'll be doing some squaring away myself. Squaring away some paperwork for your arrest, and then I'll be squaring up with you. I think he's serious.
Hey, detective! You're on our side for once, right?
Yup.
So you'll be able to help Maggie out, right? Really? Can you, sir?
Of course! I've got the situation under control. I'm gonna be the first witness on the stand today. If something I say doesn't mess with the facts, make sure you point it out, alright? Sure. Okay. We're forming a united front today, pal. You get me? Woman.
I can't tell you how grateful I am, sir. I've always admired you so much, detective.
Really?
Giggles. I know I can count on you. Looks like it should all go pretty smoothly today, huh?
can only wish. January 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number.
Cut.
Cut. I'm about to say later. Cut.
Unfortunately, I can only count to 4 in French. That's all I know.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
5, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, fucking Hamilton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7, 8, 9.
My brain rot doesn't run that deep.
I knew it for normal reasons.
Damn.
Truly the range of the Sang-Sangled mod and streamer team. Knowing it because they took French, knowing it because of Hamilton, not knowing most of the numbers.
I know it from my friend who took French in high school, but I only remembered up to 4.
Yeah. I can only count to 4.
Up to 4.
I can only count to 4.
Anyway.
I can only count to 4.
Alright.
Anyway. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Here he
Coffee.
comes. This is fucking cups of coffee.
Sip,
I
sip,
forgot
sip.
to count how many cups of coffee he had.
I'm gonna do a coffee
Bitter.
tally as we play through this trial segment. Number 1.
Let's go! Number
Ah,
1.
bitter.
Mr. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Ah! What's wrong? Nothing. It's just, whenever I addressed you in your previous trial, your response was, "You was talking to me!" It was a little, well, intimidating. No, that wasn't me. That was the phony Phoenix. The Phonix, if you will. I see. So our trusty Phoenix Wright is back with us now, is he? Our trusty? Huh. So, Mr. Godot, your opening statement, please.
Mr. Trite, whether you're fake or real deal, we will find out soon enough through this trial today.
But I can already tell you, I'm the real Phoenix Wright.
I wasn't questioning whether you are Phoenix Wright or not. I was questioning whether you had studied law or not.
Bitch!
That's what I intend to find out.
There's no denying it. Behind that mask is a man who really hates me for some reason or another. What the hell? As everyone is aware, the court has already given its verdict on this case once. Therefore, I won't stand for irrelevant testimony during this retrial. Nor will I stand for a simple repetition of the evidence presented in the last trial.
Interesting.
I kind
Uh-oh.
of need that, no. I'm not planning on repeating anything that phony me said, trust me. Now then, Mr. Godot, please summon your first witness. It's me. Aye.
Let's start with the formalities, shall we? Name and occupation?
Oh, wow, he's actually asking about name and occupation now. Detective silence. Witness! State your name for the court. Huh? Oh, sorry, sir. The name's Police Department Detective. Occupation Dick Dumpster. Oh, buddy.
So close.
He's doing so well, buddy.
Other way around, detective.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, I'm the officer in charge of this case since yesterday. Sir. Since yesterday? Yeah, the guy who was on the initial investigation's tied up with another case now.
I hope Gumshoes really got everything under control, for everyone's sake.
I see. So, Detective Gumshoe, would you outline for the court the basic facts of the case? Yes, sir. The victim's name was Glenn Elk. He was a professional programmer. He was on the payroll of Blue Screens Inc., a local company. This is the victim's autopsy report. The court accepts this into evidence.
Glenn's autopsy report added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Died of potassium cyanide poison. Time of death was between 1:30 and 2:30 p.m. And here are the floor plans of the restaurant. Ooh. When the incident took place, the victim was sitting right here. The poisoned coffee was brought over to him by the waitress. the waitress being the accused.
Yeah. The victim died from poisoning almost immediately after he took a sip of the coffee. At the time of the incident, there were 2 other people in the restaurant. Mr. Sean Armstrong, the owner and chef, Sean Armstrong, and a regular by the name of Mr. Victor Kudo.
Victor Kudo. Victor. I don't know. Still seems to be a very straightforward case to me.
Très bien. 4 plans added to the court record.
Thank you, Hellwoods. Good job. Good job reading.
I do my best.
Crime scene X equals victim C.
Coffee. Come, detective. Take up this hammer and nail the defendant's coffin shut with your own 2 hands.
Now then, Detective Gumshoe, let's have your testimony.
Yes, sir. The incident. Well, not the DL6 one. Don't worry. When the incident took place, the victim was alone at his table, sir. We understand that the guy, Glenn Elk, was listening to the radio at the time. Traces of poison were found in his coffee cup. And what we found was potassium cyanide. That stuff really packs a punch. And, it looks like Miss Bird might have had, well, some kind of a motive.
Using the dark, aromatic depths of coffee to conceal the poison. Classy lady.
The facts of this case seem to be ironclad. Mr. Wright, I would ask you to begin your cross-examination, but... Yes? Please, no intimidation tricks this time around. Is that understood? I already told you, that wasn't me! It's a whole different motherfucker.
It's cross-examination.
Can I stop you for just a minute?
Huh? What is it? Did I say something that contradicts the evidence?
Hehehe.
He's so desperate for this to be true, he's practically crying. Your testimony just now doesn't match the testimony given by Miss Bird. She claims that there was another man at the victim's table.
Yeah, that's what she said. And I... Nope.
What killer wouldn't say that when faced with a homicide conviction?
Hey, ya!
Sadly, her testimony isn't supported by the owner or the other customer. Isn't that right, Detective Gumshoe?
Yeah, it's true. The 2 testimonies tie up on that. They both said there was no other guy at the table.
What should I do? Should I press on this point a little harder or not? Let's press a little harder.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the other witnesses just missed him. Perhaps their view of the victim's table was obscured in some way.
Ha! That argument is as weak as the coffee in Très bien, right? I have here in my possession a ticket.
A ticket? Looks more like a photo to me.
Yes, a one-way ticket to a Guiltyville. Population, the defendant.
Okay, that was corny as hell.
Dad jokes. Oh.
I don't know if I forgive him for that one. I'm still deciding.
This is a photograph taken from near the entrance to the I almost said kingdom. The kitchen.
The kingdom!
The kingdom.
Yes! The kingdom!
I guess I was thinking of the Guiltyville and I was like, places.
Judge.
Oh, that is me.
That's okay.
The scene as witnessed by the chef moments after the poisoning took place, correct?
I think the court will agree that with such a clear view of the scene of the crime. How, Mr. Trite, could anyone have overlooked the second person at the table?
It certainly seems to show the victim's table extremely clearly.
Crime photo added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods.
Alright, evidence.
Listening to the radio.
He was listening to his radio, are you saying?
Yeah, he had a portable radio in his chest pocket.
Maggie told us that too, didn't she? Something about how
One of them had to have some sort of earpiece.
What should I do? Should I press on this point a little harder or not? We press.
doesn't hurt.
And what was it that the victim was listening to on the radio, Detective Gumshoe?
How should I know? Thanks a lot. We're now one step closer to the middle of nowhere.
This isn't going very well, is it?
Detective, could you perhaps tell us about the poison and how it was used? So, traces of the poison were found in this coffee cup and nowhere else?
Not sure I get you, pal.
Was the poison a liquid, or was it a powder?
If I had to put it in layman's terms, I'd say it was a powdery substance.
So the poison could have been in anything that was on the table. Sugar, salt, pepper.
Coffee. Number 2. Do you put salt and pepper in your coffee, Wright?
I also said sugar, dumbass!
The victim took his coffee black, with no sugar.
My coffee black in my bed at 3. Anyway. Seems that the poison could only have been in the coffee. What should I do? Should I press on this point a little harder or not?
Doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Are you absolutely certain that the victim even drank any of his coffee?
Ah! What do you mean?
According to this file, the poison was found in the victim's coffee cup. But what proof is there that the victim ever drank any of it?
Oh, hey, you're right! That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Sip, sip, sip. Yum. In case you were wondering, that last objection was for the detective there.
Thank you for clarifying. Ah! For me?
Oh, hey, you're right. You may be fooling the court, but I'm not falling for it. If you have the time to waste, you have the time to present that piece of evidence.
That piece, sir?
Yes, that piece.
What is that piece?
The one piece.
The one
Detective Silence.
piece.
It's real. What piece was it again?
Gumshoe,
Coffee, coffee,
buddy.
coffee. Sip.
Coffee.
This.
Duh.
Again!
Should I be grateful this coffee's only hot enough to give me first-degree burns?
Oh, now I remember. This is the, victim's coffee cup.
Yes, the victim's cup. Take a good look at the rim.
Oh yes, it's unmistakable. There's clearly a coffee stain on it.
Conclusive proof that the victim did drink the poisoned coffee that was in this cup. Coffee number
Third.
3.
Number
The
3.
victim gulped it down the bitter death that the waitress brought to him. Like this!
For the record, the only prints on the cup were the victims and the defendants.
Coffee cup added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Task sign covering the victim with Maggie's fingerprints.
Upon further investigation of this cup, we found a certain chemical substance. That was a really pacey punch.
Potassium cyanide? I've heard of that chemical before. Exactly how strong is this poison, Detective Gumshoe?
It's, well, that stuff's lethal. Eat too much in your history.
How much is too much? A lethal dose is 0.2 grams. That's about enough to finish anyone off.
Damn.
0.2 grams? How much is that?
You know when you swab your ears for earwax? Yeah, about that much. Earwax, huh?
Sounds like something Gumshoe's got an abundance of. Damn.
Rude.
Whoa.
Damn. Such a small quantity of poison could have been concealed anywhere.
Oh, that's the last one. Nice.
Yeah. Some kind of motive?
Yeah, but if you ask me, it's been blown way out of proportion.
You know what my golden rule is, detective. Chuck out a bad cup of coffee. You can always get another.
Please don't chuck it over here.
Huh? I don't get it.
Please don't. Don't do it. Don't do it.
motherfucker.
I'm saying we can always get another witness on the stand if we have to chuck you out.
No.
So stick to the facts, Detective. Now then, what was Miss Bird's motive?
Come on, Gumshoe. She said she wanted to steal a lottery ticket. I knew it. That's what we heard yesterday, too. It disappeared from the scene of the crime.
And it wasn't just any lottery ticket. It was a winning ticket for $500,000.
Mr. Armstrong knew about the ticket too, didn't he? But he stole the wrong one.
Then, is it possible Maggie stole the winning one? What should I do? Should I press on this point?
Yeah.
Press harder. Wait a minute! The mere fact that the lottery ticket disappeared in no way implicates my client.
I have here in my hand the very ticket in question.
That's the $500,000 lottery ticket? One of the woman police officers found it when she was conducting a search of the defendant. What? Order! Order!
She's quite a lucky bird, our little waitress.
You will submit that ticket as evidence to the court immediately. I better keep an eye on that ticket.
Yeah.
The way the judge's voice is quivering.
Victim's
I
lottery
was-
ticket added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods.
I was thinking like some characters are gonna be scrambling for that. I
Mm.
honestly forget who ends up with it by the end of this chapter.
Oh,
We'll-
so
we'll
someone
see.
ends up with it. That's good.
Oh
If,
shit!
if it does actually, I don't know. Maybe it's just forgotten by the plot. I don't know. I've forgotten a lot about this case.
Damn. This ticket was presented to the court in the previous trial too, but it feels heavier now somewhere. Somehow. $500,000, you say? Please give that back to me.
It's
Judge,
just,
I'm sure you get paid a lot for this job. Don't you
just
worry.
a scrap of paper. What matters is where it was found, Your Honor.
And that's on Maggie's person, unfortunately. That's enough! The facts of this case seem overwhelmingly clear to me. The defendant had apple.
What?
Yep.
Apple.
Vitamins.
Apple vitamins. The defendant had ample opportunity to commit the crime of which she is charged. Furthermore, it seems beyond reasonable doubt that she did indeed commit this crime.
I like an old man who knows the score.
There's also the matter of the $500,000 lottery ticket. That alone provides a very credible motive. I mean, for that sum of money, even I might be tempted to bend the rules.
I don't mind an old man who is weak to the siren call of money.
Not good, Nick. The evidence against Maggie is starting to pile up fast.
Yeah, that's because the court has ruled guilty once already.
Coffee number 4. I'd say it's about time to wrap up this repeat performance. Glug glug, sippy. With one final decisive piece of evidence.
He's got more evidence against Maggie!
You bet your dicky I do. This is the apron the delightful Miss Bird was wearing at the time. Wow, that's not the cleanest apron I've ever seen.
That stain looks like... can't be blood, can it?
It seems the star of our play was a little flustered. Sippy. And somehow spilled coffee on herself.
Sippy. The coffee? That's not exactly the first thing that caught my eye.
Coffee always catches my eye first. Of course, the coffee stain isn't the most interesting thing about this apron. No, there's something else that stands out even more.
Something else? I presume you mean...
Of course, I'm referring to the pocket.
What? The pocket?
A search carried out right after the incident uncovered this. Potassium cyanide. The very poison used by the killer was in her apron pocket.
Bottle of poison in Maggie's pocket. Yeah, and Maggie's prints were the only ones on it. What?
That's pretty bad.
Yeah. Order! 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 The court will accept these other items into evidence.
Apron added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Worn by Maggie at the time that has a small pocket with big stains.
Potassium cyanide added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Deadly powdery poison. Bears Maggie's fingerprints found in her apron pocket. There's something still bothering me, Mr. Godot. Why have you not explained the blood stain to the court?
Sip, sip, sip.
Address the elephant.
Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be? I can't fucking see red, I'm colorblind.
My brother in Christ. Don't play game, prosecutor. A blood-colored stain that's smeared all over the apron.
That's ridiculous. No one told me anything about a bloodstain.
Brother. You don't need to be told. Just look at it.
Well, detective, could this stain really be blood?
No way, sir. It's just ketchup, sir. Ketchup? She must have gotten some on her apron while taking someone their breakfast that day.
Judicial silence. You could have spoken up a little sooner, Detective Gumshoe.
Pull a stunt like that again and I'll have you drink 17 cups of ketchup, witness.
I wouldn't mind that. I like ketchup.
What? That's crazy.
Oh, I thought everyone already knew that. Wait, what? I thought everyone knew what it was already.
Yeah, it is a little bright for blood.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Yeah.
thinking that was ketchup.
Especially for month-old blood. Like if it was
Yeah.
fresh blood, maybe.
Yeah.
If it was month-old blood, ain't no way in hell. I haven't seen anything yet to make me doubt the last ruling I made on this case. The motive, the opportunity, and the supporting evidence. They have all been clearly established. Shake your head at me.
Well, Trite. It seems you really are phony after all.
I haven't even had a chance to fucking talk, really! Ah! You really know how to drive a man nuts. And 3 non-binary people. Witness, please continue with your testimony. Describe for the court the crime scene and the findings of your investigation there.
Yes, sir. The investigation. My testimony. The crime was reported at 2:25 p.m. by a kind of scary old man, sir.
Oh.
Poor Maggie had passed out from the shock. It must have been real tough for her. The victim didn't have any identification on him. We figured out who he was pretty quick, and then the investigation went smoothly. Why didn't he have an ID on him? When Maggie was searched, we found a lottery ticket and a bottle of poison. And that was it. There was nothing else missing from the crime scene. But wouldn't there be
The CD!
2 tickets missing?
CD.
And also the CD?
Oh yeah, also the,
yeah?
the other ticket.
You identified the victim and secured your prime suspect. Very good. Good job, Gumshoe. Gold star.
Last chance to
Yeah!
convince the court you're a real lawyer, Trite. Don't count on any more cross-examinations after this one. So let the fun begin.
What? The investigation. The cross-examination. Scary old man.
Scary old man, Detective Gumshoe?
There's an old man who's a regular at the restaurant when the incident happened.
Ah, we're obviously talking about the same old man.
Officers were dispatched right after the report came in, but the old guy still made a fuss. Well, took your shirt on! And he hurled abuse at him. And seeds. Seeds.
What? What? You bird brain?
He rubs his stomach. Ha! It was nothing. I caught each one with my teeth.
What the?
fuck?
Ah!
I guess not even the mighty Godot can avoid being attacked by that guy.
The old man was the only other customer in the place at the time.
I can just imagine this motherfucker going, hop, hop, hop.
Yep,
hop.
basically.
Honestly, that makes him a little more attractive to me.
Freak behavior, positive. He took his time finding a payphone, apparently, so he was late reporting the crime.
I guess if he was catching all those steeds, I guess he's pretty good with his mouth. Anyways.
Yeah,
Whoa,
exactly.
I wasn't even thinking of that.
Oh, I was
That's
100%
okay.
thinking of that. Even if I wasn't saying it, I'm
Not
thinking
that much
it.
of a freak. Oh, okay. I was just thinking about literal birdseed. All right. Well, I mean, my point still stands.
Oh. How long was the defendant unconscious for? In my defense, I was also thinking of just regular birdseed, and then
Yeah.
I remembered the other word. The officers got to the crime scene at around 2:40. Maggie was still out cold in the kitchen at that time. Wait, she passed out in the kitchen? Wait, huh? Huh?
I guess she
took
sent it,
another 10
she delivered
minutes.
it to the customer and, like, maybe witnessed it from the kitchen?
Maybe.
But
Can we look at that floor plan real quick?
I
and
think
see
it,
if that's like
yeah.
possible.
I think it tells you...
not really.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you where Maggie was at the time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would be possible to see the death from the kitchen, like,
Mhm.
doorway, I think.
Not
Or she might have,
really.
like, stumbled back into it.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Anime style.
Mm-hmm.
Anime. It took another 10 minutes or so before she came to. I would have liked to have been on the scene myself. Bet you would have liked to have carried out the search too.
Damn, Phoenix!
I would have loved to see Maggie asleep like that. All pretty and peaceful. I'm trying to figure out if that's sweet or not.
Yeah.
Well, I think he
mean,
means it in a princely way, like, oh, like,
Yeah.
I can save her.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
I think that intent is there. But
Yeah.
I don't know if the
How you feel
if
about it can vary.
translated- Yeah.
Yeah. You're a professional detective, Gumshoe, not a professional bird watcher.
Nice.
The bird watcher.
Save the romantics for your own time, detective.
Also, isn't she in the fucking, like, defendant chair? She's here in the room.
Oh my god.
What are
you guys
talking
about? Over there. Hi.
Don't worry about it!
Okay.
Nothing!
All we need to.
Yay.
Okay. Yay. All we need to know about is the investigation.
I have taken to doing the fucking la 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 as
Safi, you
as
have
Aw.
influenced us in that manner.
Oh.
It's so good.
It's become a
It's just-
stim, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I do it all the time. It's so fun.
Wow, I have impact.
Yay.
You did! Huzzah! Oops. I guess I'm pretty red right now, aren't I? I didn't have any identification on him for some fucking reason. What do you mean? He didn't have any? Are you saying that it was stolen then? No, I don't think so. The victim didn't have a driver's license or even a credit card on him, pal. All he had was 58 cents in his wallet.
Whoa.
58 cents? Yeah, I can't believe I found someone with less in their wallet than me, pal. So you have $1. I'm sorry, Gumshoe. It was right there. The victim sounds like he was a thoroughly miserable young man.
Sorry, my phone fell over.
Oh, you're good.
Fucking phone.
Oh, some kind of outlaw. Why not give him a bit of an edge?
Okay, Edgelord. I think I'm onto something here.
I
Figured
miss
out we
him.
were pretty quick in the game. How'd you figure out who the fuck he was then? Wait a sec. Ah, did I say something dumb again? Oh, buddy.
Aww.
Oh. Let me paraphrase what you just testified to this court. The victim didn't have any form of ID on him. That's basically what you said, yes? Yeah, basically, except not in that accent.
That silly, stupid
I mean-
voice you did. What
That
was
silly,
it?
stupid voice. Yeah. What do you mean? In that case, how were you able to identify the victim so quickly? Detective silence. Oh, that. He's so let down. He's got the whole sagging soldiers and puppy eyes thing going. There was a prescription bag on the victim's table, along with the lottery ticket. Oh yeah, that is it. Wait, is it?
That's the newspaper, I think.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
newspaper.
where's the
That's
damn
the
prescription
no,
bag?
that's the sports catalog thing that we saw. Remember, the victim's handwriting was on
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Where was the bag?
Where's the
Huh.
damn bag?
Is it like right on top of it? Like right there, maybe?
don't think
Or is
so.
that part of the thing? I can't fucking tell.
Eh.
Whatever.
That looks like photos, and then the prescription
yeah.
bag is
Mhm.
like different, but I don't know.
It seems Mr.
Oh.
Glenn Elk visited his doctor before he went to Tribulations.
We got the victim's name from the medical records of the doc who prescribed the meds. That's a reliable enough source for the court. What should I do? Should I leave this alone or ask to hear more?
Oh.
About his health
Health insurance.
So did he have like Obamacare or what?
Actually, yeah, since he only had 58 cents to his name. Hey, let's get this. So, what sort of medicine was in the bag? Well, I don't like that the music is cutting out. Actually, the bag we found was empty. Huh? Yeah, completely empty. It was completely empty.
Victim's prescription bag added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Oh, look, you can see Glenn Elk on there.
Yeah, nice.
That's
Yeah.
adorable. The victim got this from the doctor before going to Tribulations. Bag is empty.
Sip, sip, sip. You're entering an empty paper bag as evidence? Desperate are you, Trite?
Mm.
Now, what happened with the investigation after that, detective?
Actually, I'd like to go back.
And ask about the health insurance.
I must
Very
ask about the health
important.
insurance. Very important.
Did he have
La,
life
la, la, la.
insurance? Oh lord.
Oh.
Wait, it didn't give you the option. No.
What?
Well, that means
I
we
missed
did.
my chance.
Whatever. We got the right one then.
Fucked up and evil. I wanted to ask about his health insurance now. Whatever.
Maybe I can look it up after the stream
Perhaps.
and
Perhaps.
let y'all know.
Maggie says she found the lottery ticket in the bottle of poison. But the defendant had been passed out for a while, correct? In that case... Trying to figure out... Because, yeah, I was hoping they would show this again, because she's got the coffee there. But I don't see the ketchup. Also, that's
Yeah.
a short-ass skirt. Carl.
She's
Yeah,
kind of
it
serving,
was
I'm
it.
not gonna lie. Literally.
She is serving a little bit. Good for
That
her.
unconscious serve.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That.
Let me
Possible
slay
someone
before I go to
planted-
sleep.
Isn't it possible someone planted the evidence in Maggie's pocket? Hey, yeah, you've nailed it, pal. It happens to me all the time, bro. In a department party the other day, and when I got home, I was wearing the boss's shoes.
What?
Objection, what the fuck? Keep up this crazy testimony, detective, and those shoes will end up down your throat.
Sorry.
So, Trite. Someone planted the evidence in Maggie's pocket.
No, it sound like that.
That's a pretty bold statement. Care to back it up with some evidence?
Well, I'd love to if I had any. Appears you have no evidence to support your theory, Mr. Wright. Continue with your testimony, witness. And there was nothing else missing from the crime scene. So the $500,000 lottery ticket and the bottle of poison were accounted for. Yeah. Interesting. It's true that those two items are accounted for, but wasn't there another lottery ticket that was stolen that day? Oh yeah, the one the restaurant owner took. He won a whole dollar with it. What a lucky guy, huh?
That's how much I have in my pocket!
Wow! And they're just gonna let him get away with it? If I won that, that'd be double in my current net worth!
Wow!
Wow!
Wow, jackpot!
It's all coming up,
Yeah,
Gumshoe.
Hell yeah, baby.
Oh my god. And they're just gonna let him get away with it? It's just $1, detective.
I guess no one cares when it's that little, except for Gumshoe.
I'd love that dollar.
I'm gonna find a hole in this testimony. The judge is gonna hand down his verdict.
Gumshoe isn't giving us anything to work with. And we can't find any contradictions if he doesn't give us something.
Yeah, that's true. But Maggie and Gumshoe are like Dumb and Dumber. Damn.
Damn.
Only hope is that they were so dumb they missed something obvious.
Come on, Gumshoe, or Dumbshoe. Be the dumbest you've ever been.
What the hell? I can hear you two. The witness bench is not that far away from the defense bench. What the hell? Why are you saying fuck me for?
Passed out in the shop. Must have been the attack. Any identification?
Do we have any...
I think this is the one where he was like, oh, weird. Then again, maybe it was because of the bag. Let's see.
Do we have anything that... I know Maggie mentioned the CD, but... Oh wait, what isn't the magazine that we just saw, the sports magazine, wasn't that unaccounted for? Yeah.
That's true.
Mhm.
Wait.
That was
Yeah.
it. There's nothing else missing from the crime scene. Nothing else missing from the crime scene, you say?
You even looked at the handwriting, Gumshoe. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
What? I was wrong.
this evidence clearly reveals the contradiction to that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they?
Well,
No,
no, you were onto something though.
not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making
At least I got my
accusations.
points. I feed the beast.
No!
The life has been
I don't
eaten.
think that would make any points with the judge.
Interesting. Well,
maybe it is the
let's look at all our
maybe
evidence.
it is the bag and like the prescription itself is missing. That's the only.
Well, the
other
thing
I
is,
can
you
think
can't
of
prove
right
that
now.
there was prescription in it when he came in, though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like the one reservation I have.
Mm-hmm.
Rip.
Rip.
Okay, let me squint at this. Where is that damn bag?
Yeah, cause I don't see the bag. I don't see the paper. The paper is not here.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause the paper was right here. Coffee cup. Covered in the victim and Maggie's fingerprints. A winning ticket from $500,000 found
That
during
was
the
on
body search of
Maggie.
Maggie. Worn by Maggie at the time of the incident, a small pocket with big stains.
Mm.
Deadly predatory poison. Bag is empty. Let me look at. Maggie was searched. We found the lottery ticket and the bottle of poison.
That is true.
Actually, hold on. Let me just go to the
Mhm.
beginning. The crime was reported at 2:25 p.m. by a kind of scary old man.
That's
Before
objectively
Maggie
true.
had passed out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm,
Before
true.
Maggie had passed out from the shock, it must have been real tough for her. The victim didn't have any identification on him.
I guess technically we did press and was like, "Are you sure?" And they said, "Oh wait, well we found this." So
And then the investigation.
I don't
Oh,
know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If we
figured out
could
who
like Danganronpa style absorb the identification statement and then shoot it
Yeah.
at the last one, but that's not how this works. Ace Attorney isn't that advanced.
Mhm.
Danganronpa. That's like one of the few things that I know about Danganronpa. The little fucking Danganronpa.
That sure is a thing about Danganronpa.
That's
I guess you could try,
all I know.
but
Wait,
that
try
feels
what?
too obvious, though. The thing
Wait,
we
like,
got from
wait, what-
pressing it.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Mhm.
Mm. Figure out who he was pretty quick. Let me just press this again.
Sure.
He didn't have any? Saying it was stolen then? No, I don't think so. But he didn't have a driver's license or even a credit card on him, pal. He has 58 cents in his wallet. 58 cents? Yeah, I can't believe I found someone with less than that wallet than me, pal. Sounds like a thoroughly miserable young man.
Some kind of
Well,
outlaw.
well.
Wanted to give him a bit of an edge.
I think I'm
Oh!
onto something here.
Oh,
Huh?
Yeah.
onto something.
What do you mean by that?
What does he mean by that?
What did he mean by this?
What did he mean?
Any kind of identification on him. Jobless.
Hmm.
Didn't have an
I don't-
identification or a credit card. All he had was 58 cents.
So wait, how did he afford the lunch?
Yeah.
Did he initially have $20.58 and then paid $20 in cash?
Maybe?
Though, how did he afford the coffee?
$28.50.
But the thing is, like, don't you eat and then pay at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, typically.
Maybe he had a debit card? I don't know.
Okay, wait, I actually might know the answer, but it's kind of a spoiler, so it's not relevant right now anyway, but
Okay.
It's the scooter.
Yeah, you got it. Wait, did you get this prescription bag from this statement or from the next one?
We got it from the next one.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking it would be weird to like, it'd be
Mhm.
weird to get that evidence from one statement and then shoot it right back at Gumshoe. But
Yeah.
what if?
What if
What
we
if?
do present that?
It might be that.
Maybe. It might be worth a shot.
I don't hear that music stopping.
Nah.
Damn.
It's okay.
That was
Damn.
actually calculated strategy to feed me. Haha. No, it wasn't. That was a genuine guess.
Okay.
It wasn't.
I still think the most
Uh,
subjective point is the last one.
Yeah.
There was nothing else missing. Yeah, that's definitely.
There
False.
was plenty missing.
Do we have anything that about the CD?
No.
I guess no. We don't have anything except just Maggie's testimony.
The heck is it? I wonder.
Maybe.
Present this.
You could try. Ruh-roh.
Damn. Oh,
Oh man. When the whole crew don't know a damn thing.
it does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection denied. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. That was different dialogue. Whoops, that didn't go so well.
Whoopsies.
What the hell? What the hell?
Eldritch asks if we need a hint at this point.
Damn.
Can you
This is the
can you
fucking
press this
first
statement again?
percent. And we're so...
Can you press this
What?
again just to see what they say?
Yeah. So the $500,000 lottery ticket and the bottle of poison were accounted for.
Oh yeah, they were talking about the one that the chef took, the ticket.
Yeah. Truth, those two items are accounted for, but wasn't there another lottery ticket that was stolen that day? Oh yeah. Oh, the restaurant owner took. You won a whole dollar with it. What a lucky guy, huh? Double my net worth. Just gonna let him get away with it? Just $1, detective.
Mhm.
Just don't care. This one's that little except for gumshoe.
And that's it? Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Huh.
The judge is gonna hand down his verdict. She wasn't giving us anything to work with, and can't find any contradictions if it gives us something. Yeah, that's true. Maggie and Gumshoe are like Dumb and Dumber. Our only hope is that they were so dumb they missed something obvious.
Obvious. Something obvious.
Well,
Can you? What was the autopsy again? It wasn't it like 1:30 to
time
2
of death.
to time 1:30 to 2:30
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
1:30 to 2:30.
Okay.
The crime was reported at 2:25.
Shouldn't he be
Mhm.
already dead by then? Or I don't know. I guess
Potentially.
poison works in mysterious
So
ways.
he could have died at like 2:24. You know.
Mhm.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna load.
Okay.
Wait. Select the save data to load. Okay.
Yeah.
Load.
Mm-hmm.
I'm traumatized. Crime was reported at 2:25 by a kind of scary old man. I wonder. Damn!
Mm-mm.
That statement, Your Honor. No, not at all. I'm loading my ass back up
Whatever works.
because I feel like we're close. We have presented so much on
Mhm.
so many things. I'm gonna go through them all just quickly again.
Eldritch, if you
Very
feel
magic.
inclined, you can drop a little hinty hints.
Yes.
Mhm.
Look, I know my face. It took you so long. You heard these-
Evidence towards the absence of evidence. What What?
clench on my teeth.
what that mean? I mean, thank you, but what that mean?
Mhm.
Evidence towards the absence.
Oh,
Is it because the absence
new.
of the
this
like
is
the
wait, wait, wait,
sports
wait, wait,
newspaper?
Wait,
Whoa,
wait,
is this
wait,
new?
Wait, this is new.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, I don't. I think we saw this.
Not all.
The
He did
I
payphone.
not
saw
say
Gore.
this.
No,
He did not.
no. I think I said. I remember saying this. The payphone. Am I?
My short-term memory bad.
I'm pretty sure, but I'll say the line. He took his time finding a payphone apparently, so he was late reporting the crime. Yeah, you said it before. Eldritch remembers it too. I'm not delusional.
I'm Delulu.
I have amnesia.
But I think when Eldritch says evidence towards the absence of evidence, I think maybe it's about the photo because the photo shows that more than I don't know. Remember when we presented the sports magazine thing?
Yeah.
Maybe instead of that we present the photo which shows the lack of sports magazine rather than the sports magazine itself? I don't know. So on the last one, the photo of the crime scene. That's like my guess.
Did we not
Wait, didn't we do this
present
already?
that? We did.
Did we? Oh, no, I'm Delulu. Damn.
No, you're good.
It's okay.
We've all had our Delulu moments. We've done it. That was it. There was
Hmm.
nothing else missing in the crime scene.
Evidence,
Evidence
towards
towards
the
the
absence
absence
of evidence.
Evidence.
Can we look at that court record, please?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go through this one by one then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Left by the victim. Doodle is in the victim's handwriting.
That
Also
won't
not.
come up
This
for a
this
bit.
is just evidence pointing towards the
MC
dead and also mask to mask.
Not important.
Job listings, not important. Lunch special, I don't think relevant right now.
Cost
I
$20
guess-
despite how unbelievably bad it tastes.
All he ordered
Unless
was coffee, so he shouldn't. The lunch special shouldn't be relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Jean is important right now.
No.
the scooter.
Scooter, also not important right now.
Died of a test
That's just the autopsy report about the cause and time.
Yeah.
That's the map.
Photo of the scene taken from near the kitchen.
Which I think we already presented on this statement.
We did.
And then the coffee cup. It contained potassium cyanide covered in the.
Victim and Maggie's friend.
Okay, well the cyanide is all drinking up, I assume.
Mhm.
The lottery ticket found during a body search of Maggie, so it's. I don't think this counts.
I don't think so.
Apron.
Time of the incident. The small pocket with big stains.
No, it was there.
Yeah.
Cyanide. Bears Maggie's fingerprints. No.
The back.
See, this is what I was thinking of a while ago, but I wasn't completely sure.
Mhm.
It's missing something.
We did
but
get
also...
this evidence from pressing, so it might
We
be
did.
something worth presenting.
I can't remember if we presented this on here or not.
No, we didn't, because I had my
We can try.
reservations. Like, how did we know the prescription was there in the restaurant with him?
Mm-hmm.
It could have been like taken out prior to his coffee meal.
We can
But
try
this
presenting
is,
it.
Like, we
Yeah,
can.
I'm gonna cough real. Hello. I have
Hello.
returned. Coughing. Fuck it.
Yay!
The music stopped.
Let's go! Detective Gumshoe, I think I should point something out to you. There is just one small contradiction in your testimony. Oh, finally! I'm getting all anxious just waiting, so hurry up, will ya? You testified that nothing else was missing from the crime scene. However, the prescription bag you mentioned was empty. Did the officers recover the medicine from the scene of the crime later? No, they didn't. The victim was given a prescription right before going to Tribulations. Where then did the medicine disappear to? You are too cool, pal! I accidentally fast-forwarded through that. Oops. Indeed. Due consideration wasn't given to the victim's prescription in the previous trial. Witness! Why do you always overlook such vital pieces of evidence? Damn, I guess that's the most careless thing I've done so far, huh? The victim was killed by poison, and the victim's medicine mysteriously disappeared. The victim's own prescription could have been the lethal poison itself. Order! Order! Well, Mr. Godot, what do you have to say to that?
That's all.
What? Just huh?
Read for the court the name of the clinic. Oh God, please not his Haldi clinic.
No,
Please.
please.
Please, I can't take two perverted old men in the same trial. I can't.
Please.
Read for the
Prayer
court the
circle.
name of the clinic on the prescription bag, if you will.
What's the clinic's name got to do with anything?
Oh, whew.
Thank God. New ear.
Otolaryngological.
Clinic. Yep. So what kind of illness was the victim suffering from, Mr. Godot?
Copy.
Number 5.
Number
Number
five.
5.
Hardly an illness, Your Honor. More like a bitter war wound, you could say.
A war wound?
The day before the incident, Mr. Elg found himself in a fight. Sip, sip, sip. Yum. He took a blow to the side of the head and ruptured his eardrum.
He ruptured his eardrum? And what on earth was the prescription he was given?
It was a cream that was to be applied topically inside his ear canal, not to be ingested.
What?
It's mentioned in the autopsy report, if you read the fine print.
Well, motherfucker, we
did.
can!
Itsy
Excuse
bitty.
That's all we
Mm.
can do! All we
Yo.
can know are these two sentences.
You
Fuck
squint
you.
a little bit. The fine print.
I squinted
I'm
too.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
I'm about to say, I'm squinting, but not
Tiny
at the
prints.
autopsy report. I'm squinting at you, motherfucker!
Little letters.
Mm.
They found traces of the medication in the victim's left ear.
Yes, here it is. In very, very fine print. Let's wait.
Seems Mr. L correctly applied some of his medication while he was at Tribulations. Therefore, it would be absurd to believe that he would have eaten his medication.
Okay, but then where is it, motherfucker?
Yeah, well, where is it then?
He put the whole fucking thing in his ear.
He said some of it.
Weird. It seems that this medication is irrelevant to the case after all.
No.
No.
Nick! If you don't think of something quick, it'll be all over!
She's right.
No,
I can't
he's
do
right.
a weak objection. What
Push
should I
it.
do?
Push
Push
it.
it.
Push it.
I am going to save. We know we have to push it.
Push it.
But we push the save button first.
Push it. Only moments ago, Mr. Godot made the following statement. It seems Mr. L correctly applied some of his medication while he was at Tribune. If that's the case, then why was the medication not found at the scene of the crime?
I've always been saying this.
That voice.
Yeah. But the medication in question was for topical use inside the ear canal. Objection! It doesn't change the fact that it could not be found at the crime scene. However insignificant it may seem, it's a lawyer's duty to pursue the truth.
You know as well as I do that the medication is irrelevant. It hardly seems likely that a prescription drug would contain potassium cyanide.
It hardly seems likely that the coffee the waitress served would contain it either. But it did! The possibility is undeniable. That's enough! Mr. Godot, is the detective the only witness the prosecution wishes to call? Mr. Godot?
I've got my own witness I'd like to call, sir. It's the old man who was there in the restaurant on the day of the murder. Oh,
Ah,
God.
shite.
Mr. Kudo, the pigeon hater? Very well. The matter of the disappearing medication seems little more than trivial at best. However, it wasn't explored at all in the previous trial. And that is something that bothers me. I don't like it.
Yay! Good job, Nick.
Thank you.
The court will adjourn for a 20-minute recess.
10
Enjoy the
minute.
slide.
10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes.
O- o-
Oops.
only
Sorry.
10.
I gave you an extra 10. Oopsies. 10-minute
No.
recess.
Are we going to the Vitamin Square for recess?
Yay!
We can go to Vitamin Square for recess.
Yay!
After which we will hear the prosecution's next witness.
I suppose this means I'll just have to finish you off in my last 6 cups.
Ooh, okay, 11 in total.
I'm,
I
Yeah,
will
I was
make
about to
sure I
say,
keep track
like-
of that.
I'm on a diet.
Okay. Court is adjourned for recess.
Yay!
Go
yippee,
enjoy
recess,
Vitamin Square.
yay!
Yippee!
Let's go down the slide, Nick.
No. You'll never catch me on that slide.
Go to the sandbox and relive your childhood.
Yay! I'm in autism heaven. Yay!
Yay! No judgment.
Free of worries.
January 7th, 11:03 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1.
Phew, that was close.
Tell me about it. I nearly died in there.
That's my line, sir. No, it's my line. I think I really did die a little bit.
Hey, we've
Oh.
all had near-death experiences.
Looks like we all nearly
Truly.
died in there all the time. I can't believe Detective Gumshoe. How could he betray us like that? Huh? He said he'd help me, but he totally set me up.
I don't think he meant to do that, Maggie. He was backed into a corner. I mean, the guy's gotta do his job, right?
It's okay. I know all about lies and betrayal. I've had them my whole life.
Oh, Maggie!
But it really hurt this time. It felt like someone really punched me hard in the stomach. I hate that guy. I don't ever want to see him again.
Poor Gumshoe.
So the next witness is going to be that old guy from the park, right?
Yeah, Mr. Kudo. Lover of waitress outfits and projectile seeds.
I bet he's going to be really stubborn. I mean, he's pretty set in his ways, you know? Yeah, he's a big old grouch. Are you going to be able to handle him, Nick?
Yeah, I can take whatever he throws at me. Even those never-ending bird seeds. I was about to say, like, even the seeds!
Mm-hmm.
January 7th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number cut. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Maggie Bird. Mr. Godot, your next witness, please.
The prosecution calls for the lucky old-timer who caught the show over a cup of coffee. Will the witness please take the stand?
Yeah, here he come. Hello.
This theme.
Name and occupation, if you don't mind.
The name is Victor Kudo, born and bred in the land of the rising sun. Honor and duty are what make you, are what make me. Mind you, I can be quite emotional at times too.
We don't need to hear about that, Mr. Kudo. Just tell the court your occupation.
My occupation? Listen, youngin', how much call do you think there is for kimono embroidery here?
Kimono embroidery?
That's what I do, or did, back in Japan. I embroidered family crests on kimonos like the one I've got right here, see, look?
Hmm.
My ancestors were embroidering kimonos before this country even existed.
Wow, a real craftsman! They're a dying breed. Hey, maybe he could embroider my costume sometime.
Anyway, like I said, there's not much demand for that kind of thing here. So I have to take a job working the cash register at a burger joint.
Burger?
Pretending to smile.
That burger joint would have been better off putting him in the kitchen. Now then, witness. Were you in the restaurant at the time of the incident?
Oh, yes! I was eating some seeds over a cup of Javicino. Why are you eating them?
Seeds?
What?
Freak.
This eating Sprite is fucking stupid.
What do you think these are?
I see.
So you saw everything that happened, Gramps?
Did I? Oh, yes! Oh, yes, I did! I saw them!
Then please tell the court. We're all ears.
Sure. I'll tell you. I'll tell you every last detail.
He's really getting into this.
What I witnessed. My testimony. The young man was reading the sports paper. The serving girl brought him a Jappuccino, but she put something in it. The man took one sip of it, looked like he was in terrible pain, and then collapsed. That's the serving girl, right there in the defendant's chair. I remember her well.
Mr. Kudo, she's not a serving girl. Please refer to her as a waitress.
Cat! You're as bad as the rest of them. All these newfangled words. What's wrong with old-fashioned ones?
Newfangled?
All this talk of radios and glasses. It's wireless and spectacles, I tell ya.
Excuse me.
Listen to me, everyone. Don't forget the old values. Don't let the good old days slip away.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Well, I think it's time to begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor.
Feels weird that the judge is the straight man to the crazy old man antics.
Right? I was thinking that Victor's out boomering him.
Mm-hmm. They're having a boomer off!
They're having a boomer off! Whoa! They're having a mid-off!
It's true.
No, I love the judge.
You know, me too.
He's based in his own way.
What I read this.
So you saw the victim, then? You saw Mr. Glen Elk?
I wanted to know if Guts and Braun retained his championship or not.
So he was looking at the sports paper the victim was reading, huh? And at the location in question, there are partitions between tables on the same side of the restaurant, right?
So what if there are?
If you say that you could see the victim, you mean you were sitting at the table on the other side of the restaurant, correct?
Huh? I go to that place to drink Javicino. I don't gotta sit. I don't remember which table I was sitting at.
You mean you go there to eye the waitress? Mr. Kudo, it is a very grave accusation. Are you sure about what you saw?
Victor Kudo never makes mistakes. I dot every T and cross every I.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, wait a minute. I see.
My eyesight's fine. The doctor said I only need spectacles for reading and driving.
I bet his eyes are only really fine when he's scoping out a waitress.
And I saw what the shabby girl put into the Javachino as well. I bet I know what's coming up, and something tells me I'm not gonna like it. Let's see.
Here?
Your Honor, we need more clarification on what was put into the victim's coffee. I'd like to ask that the witness add what he knows about this to his testimony. I agree. Witness, will you enlighten us, please?
Sure. There's no question about it. She very consumptuously put some white powder in there. Cocaine!
Did she really put that into the coffee?
You doubt me, boy? She took some of that small brown. She took some out of a small brown bottle and sprinkled it in.
Couldn't she have been adding sugar?
Sugar in a small brown bottle like that?
Like that. Witness, could you please describe the bottle in more concrete terms?
A bottle like this, perhaps?
Ah, there it is. That's the one.
That's the bottle of potassium cyanide, I presume.
So what did the accused put into the coffee? I think it's clear, don't you?
Oh. The man took one of the
He took just one sip?
You youngins! You waste everything! Those Javachinos cost $8! In the good old days, we would have drank every last drop, eaten the cup, and then died!
Bars, honestly.
We'd drink it all, eat the cup, and then we'd cook!
Congratulations. You have earned the title of battiest man to grace the courtroom.
So it was an immediate death? Well, with potassium cyanide, I suppose that is possible.
Oh, yes! He slumped over without so much as a twitch! I felt the Javachino I just drank turn sour in my stomach.
Oh yes, I know that feeling.
And the waitress? I presume she is...
I remember her well.
You said...
I remember her well!
To the waitress. Did she have any particular features that you can identify her by?
Mm-hmm.
Particular features? It's a disgrace, that's what it is!
Sorry.
You can see all the way up to her. You know! She's practically naked in that uniform!
So the particular feature you recognize about the waitress is her outfit. But anyone could wear just such a uniform. Even me!
Yeah!
I don't like that the music cut out. Mr. Wright, please spare the court any further mental anguish from that image.
Don't get all excited, Nick. You gotta keep yourself together.
I guess I got a bit carried away.
Yeah! There are the things I recognize about her, too.
Seems pretty sure of himself. What should I do? Press. Sure, you saw a waitress take the coffee over to the victim. But what matters is whether the waitress was Maggie Bird or not. Quite right. Mr. Kudo, these are their features that you recognize about the defendant. I would ask you to add them to your testimony.
Sure. There was a ribbon in her hair. Her apron straps were loose.
Loose?
Loose.
Huh.
Hmm.
Shouldn't he also notice the stains?
Yeah, that's very suspicious.
Mhm.
Feels like an Enid situation a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do seem to remember several details about her appearance. Wait. Oh, okay.
I would love,
no, share with the
Royal, you
class.
don't have to like say everything you think, but if you have a thought,
Oh.
then I would love to hear it.
Me too. Share with the class.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Safi character that we saw, she
Mhm.
was the waitress.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Ah.
Especially in the little like flashback we saw, the hair was similarly like, you know, short, but it was droopier than Maggie's. I was hoping they'd show it again, but
Good observation.
yeah.
Yeah. What about the most crucial detail of all? Her face.
Yeah, as if I wouldn't remember that.
The witness noticed the straps on the accused's apron. He is unlikely to make a mistake about her face.
That's right! I can even tell you the color of the ribbon in her hair. It was red.
So you see, there's nothing wrong with the witness's eyesight.
You wouldn't be able to tell if there's a red stain. There's no doubt he remembers the waitress pretty well. What should I do? I get the feeling there's something more to this somehow.
I don't think the back matters.
Yeah. The fact that people
What if it's the apron thing?
Yeah,
is strange.
it should be the apron.
Oh, wait, I silly. Oh,
Shaku,
what the?
you seem especially interested in the straps. Why is that? Wait, what? The ribbon in her hair, the straps on her apron. What's the fascination?
Jeez.
Fascination.
People have all kinds of fetishes, Trite. We don't need to embarrass the witness.
I feel like we should embarrass the witness.
I think we should.
An old ass man going after younger girls and women.
I think we should bring back shame.
Me too.
Mhm.
Listen, you young upstarts, I haven't got some sick strap fetish.
Is there any relevance to the witness's unusual love of straps, Mr. Wright? I was just curious as to why he was so fixated on the waitress's straps.
Please stop saying strap.
Yeah.
Really.
I
The
said I
first
haven't got
time
a
I was
strap
just like,
fetish.
what?
How many times do I have to repeat myself?
Very well. Continue with your testimony, Mr. Kudo, and make it strapless.
Ooh.
He has a problem with that.
Do you think old CD really saw Maggie do it?
Well, he probably had his eye on the waitress the whole time. That's why he was there.
But he was there for the cute outfits, right? Not the waitress.
I guess. She makes a good point, though.
Hey, did I just say something clever?
I wonder if the fate of the waitress Mr. Kudo saw really was Maggie.
That's what we have to figure out, Nick.
I hesitate
press it
to ask
again.
this, but yeah. And
Yeah.
ask about the
The
back.
last one, yeah.
One sip of it. And the serving go right. There's a ribbon in her hair. Okay.
I guess ask about her back this time.
Yeah.
Objection. The most crucial detail about a woman is her personality.
The identifying features you described.
Yep, that's the picture.
That's
Yeah,
not-
there we go.
Mm-hmm.
that's
Droopy
not
hair.
Maggie.
Oh yeah, I
That's
think
not-
in the preview for the episode, we saw the back of someone's hair, and you said, "Oh, that looks like Maggie," and I said, "I don't think that looks like Maggie. I feel like Maggie's hair is shorter. I think that might be this person."
Damn. There's a bunch of motherfuckers who look like people we know in this one. We've got Phonix Wright. We've got fucking whatever. I can't think of a pun right now for fake Maggie Bird, but we have fake Maggie Bird.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Sappy
It's not
bird.
imposter. It's sure.
Huh?
If this Sappy bird.
Mhm.
Sappy Bird. The identifying features you described are all things you would see from the back.
So what?
Is it possible that you never saw the waitress from the front at all?
He's got you there, Gramps.
People normally talk about facial features when they're asked to describe someone. But this witness's testimony is nothing but straps and ribbons.
This is harassment! I tell you, I'm not obsessed with straps or ribbons! I'm just telling you what I saw! Ah!
Shakudo, court requests that you add details about any identifying features. Features you observed from the front, that is, to your testimony.
Sure, sir!
This old man's testimony is getting longer and longer.
Truly. And if I can't find a hole in its suit, it'll get even longer, I bet.
There wasn't anything that caught my interest about her when I saw her from the front.
No, there we go. Sang was cooking with that apron
Yeah.
observation.
Interesting. You didn't find anything to be distinct, but you did clearly see the witness's face. Yes?
No questions about it. I didn't come this far to back down now. Victor Kudo never backs down. Never
I
back
wish
down,
you
never
would.
what? Never give up. Never back down, never what? Never give up!
That's not the answer I was looking for, but okay.
This has turned into a matter of pride for old Seedy now, I guess. I wonder if he really did see Maggie's face or not.
Like I thought, we need some concrete proof of this. Proof that the old guy didn't see the waitress clearly from the front. Yeah.
Okay.
We already know what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! Dink. La 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 la. This was farther back
Yeah.
in the thing than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Kudo, I would like you to please take a look at this.
Yeah, that filthy thing would suit filth like you just perfectly. Actually, it reminds me of what my grandson looks like just after he's done eating.
Anyway, have you ever seen this before?
Of course I haven't. Do you think I'd forget something as dirty as that? Huh? Well, you half-witted clot.
I got fucking seeds in my hair now.
Oh god, if I go outside, the birds are gonna be after me.
The birds are gonna swarm me. Judicial silence. Collectors.
Courtroom silence.
Wait, what? What is it? Ever since I said you half-witted clot, there's been an eerie silence in here. Is that a slur I just said, or what?
Mr. Kudo, this apron is the apron worn by the defendant on the day of the poisoning.
Huh?
Uh-huh. And as you just said yourself, you wouldn't forget something like this. Which means if you had really seen this apron before... Yes, you know what I'm getting at. You couldn't have possibly seen the waitress on the front. Oops.
Ah, ito, pre.
Etobling.
Doesn't work with you, my guy.
Look at his fucking stance. Just witness. You can't just oops your way out of this. You can't just
You can just
play your way
out of this.
Mhm. Well, well. Looks like we finally have a genuine trial on our hands. Coffee number 6.
Coffee number 6.
Mm-mm-mm.
No, he said he had to do it in 6 more cups, and his cap is 17. So this is cup number 11, somehow.
Huh?
Even though he only
What?
counted 5. Back earlier, he said
No,
he'd
I
have to do
think
this.
maybe he means that he wants to finish it in 11 this time, rather than saying that the cap is always 17.
Or, wait, hold on. Because he did say that he said he'd have to maybe finish this in 6.
Yeah.
So maybe we were counting correctly.
No, that's what I'm
and
saying,
that-
yeah.
Yeah,
No, I think I'm saying something different.
Oh.
Because
I think so.
because he said that he wanted to finish this in 6.
Yes.
As in like 6 cups of coffee. Like
Total?
because he had his 5th? Yeah, total.
Oh, total. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking total.
Okay.
Not,
Grand
like, in
total.
addition
Okay.
to.
We are talking about different things. Then.
Yeah.
Well, I
are.
mean, I guess we'll see if he drinks another one.
I
what he
think
means.
he
Well-
will.
I think he will. That was
Yeah.
his 6th, and we've still got a ways to go. We haven't even caught the fake bird. Anyway. Defense attorney silence.
Listen, Trout. Here are the facts. On the day of the incident, there was only one waitress in the restaurant.
That being the defendant, Miss Maggie Bird.
Exactly. And when that one waitress put the poison into the coffee cup, this old guy was watching.
I hope you understand the gravity of this situation, Mr. Kudo. I don't think he understands shit. The fate of the defendant may rest on what you say you remember seeing.
Just tell the court exactly what you saw, Grabs.
You can rely on me, Captain. My noggin's in perfect working order. I can't remember a single occasion where I forgot what burger a customer wanted.
He can't remember? Probably more like he messed up so many times he's blocking it out.
Now!
Very well. Let's test just how good your memory and attention to detail is, Mr. Kudo. Tell us what you remember about the victim.
About the victim! You'll learn! He was another one of those pesky young types, wearing a broken pair of spectacles. He had a newspaper in his right hand, and the noisy brat kept rustling its pages. The young man was listening to the wireless. I remember that well. Then the servant girl in question brought over the Javachino. The little fidget picked up the cup with his free hand and took a sip.
The testimony we have just heard was to test how credible the witness's memory is. It seems to me that he remembers the victim in a great deal of detail.
Oh, yes! I hate those you-know-what types who are so vague about everything.
How are we going to handle this, Nick?
We only need to do one thing. We just need to prove the old man's memory is shot.
Just trip him up, you mean? Isn't that kind of cruel?
I suppose, but it's what I do best.
Cha-cha. About the victim. Cressington. Yeah, Peggy, yes, I wear a broken pair of spectacles.
Spectacles?
Dark glasses, you! One of the lenses was green, but the other was broken. Newfangled rubbish! That's why I remember him so well.
He did have some kind of lens over his left eye, but I wouldn't have called it a pair of glasses. Seems to have been wearing some rather modern-looking shades. Perhaps I should take to wearing some and rival Mr. Godot's sharp appearance.
Ah, we better come up with something sharp and quick.
Guess I'll wait and see if I should challenge him about the spectacles.
In a newspaper in his right hand, and then he broke and read the pages.
The newspaper was a sports paper, wasn't it?
That young hooligan! I nearly asked him, can't you even read without fidgeting? How was I supposed to be able to read the back page with all that rustling going on? I need to find out if Gustin Broad retained his championship title.
It was his paper, not yours. If you wanted to know so bad, why did you buy your own?
What are you looking at me like that for, huh? How dare you come in there? Ow! Ow!
Guts and Braun got beaten yesterday, by the way. Anyway.
Yeah, man, we need to wireless. I remember.
The wireless?
The decadent young rascal. Decadent? Okay. In my day, it was one or the other. Read the paper or listen to the wireless.
Oh, I think he means decadent and like greedy.
Yeah.
Yes.
And using an earpiece. It's selfish, that's what it is. It's straining my ears, but I was straining my ears, but I couldn't catch any of it.
Was he that desperate to listen to the radio?
What are you looking at me for? How dare you feel sorry for me? Ow! Ow! Ow!
I'm catching you with my mouth right now.
Waitress, Kudo. We've been over this.
Even server would be better, but serving
Yeah.
girl sounds so like.
Thank you, Fiend.
Yeah.
Hey, you mean the waitress, who you only saw from behind, right?
You're one of those, are you? You never let anything go, isn't that right?
Maybe.
What does it matter if I saw her from behind her for 5 minutes? Don't lie! Ow!
Better not push until I got some hard evidence.
The little fidget picked up the cup in his free hand and took a sip.
His free hand?
Yes!
And you say you hate the vague types. Ugh, I know too many people in real life like this.
Truly.
Just in general, just a Kudo, creepiness aside. Just,
True. I love just the full stop.
Yes!
Goofy. Which hand was that?
Aren't you listening before, cloth ears? I said he was rustling the newspaper with his right hand, didn't I? If his free hand was his right hand, then which hand was it, you moron? Ow! Ow!
Come catching it. Perhaps the great Mr. Trite has 3 hands.
Yeesh. It's only asking. No need to gang up on me and treat me like a freak. The whole point of this cross-examination is to establish just one thing. That this old guy's memory has
Whoa.
more holes in it than a slice of Swiss.
I guess we just need to find a contradiction in his testimony somewhere, huh?
Anything will do. Even the smallest detail. We just need one mistake and he's ours.
Okay, so I raise my hand. Professor Wildfire,
hand.
can we look
Yes.
at the photo with Glen Elg dead over the table, please?
Yes. Of course. Let's take a look.
Oh wait. Oh, I thought it was a different one. I thought there was like a crime photo with him close up, but I think that's just a
Oh, that's a
CGI.
flashback, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just a
But-
CG, unfortunately.
Okay, well then let me squint at what we have right now, because I could have sworn the coffee cup was closer to his right hand, but it's very hard to. Well, it would contradict Kudo by saying like his free hand was not his right one, but it's very hard to tell in this photo.
It's kind of in the middle of
I think
both, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it might be his right, because here's the thing. Because on this side of the cup, you can't see the handle.
No, yeah.
And
That's
we
the
know
problem.
Mm-hmm.
that there's a handle to it. And so, presumably, that handle is over here, and that's his right hand. So that is
That's
correct.
yeah, that's what we're saying, yeah.
Yippee.
Covered in the victim and Maggie's fingerprints. He was wearing a broken pair of spectacles.
Could I see all of his like testimonial statements? I think I work better if I see the testimony rather than the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, spectacles, whatever. That's not important.
He had a newspaper in his right hand, and the noisy brat kept rustling its pages.
Okay.
Well, was the newspaper in that photo?
Well, the newspaper, that's still a contradiction that we haven't cleared up, is
Yeah.
we found the newspaper later, and it was ultimately
Oh,
unaccounted
yeah.
for.
Mm.
But I
Yeah.
don't think it's time for us to bring that up yet.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He was
Yeah.
listening to the wire. Wait, the
Wireless.
wireless? Isn't
Where's
it?
the radio though?
I guess, isn't it wired though? Because he had the earbuds in the flashback and whatever. But
Well, I mean that's just what
Could
he
be-
calls it, because that was
Yeah,
what it was
yeah,
called
yeah.
back in the day.
Yeah. And it could also
Toymonology
be
and
like,
whatnot.
it could also be wireless headphones that he was using to listen to it.
Oh,
Brought over the cappuccino. The fidget picked up the cup with his free hand and took a sip.
with his left. So newspaper in right hand and
Coffee
coffee
with-
in left hand, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Huh.
I guess he's the first person who's bringing up the newspaper. So maybe we can talk about where we found it here. Not entirely sure.
It's one of our best guesses.
And the noisy brat kept rustling its pages. His free hand took a sip. I guess.
Can we look at the court
don't know.
record again?
Mm-hmm.
Left with the victim. In all of the CGs, the paper's over here though,
Yeah.
and it's not.
Yeah.
And he would be holding that with his left hand.
Yeah. Is it this? I don't know.
Maybe.
I feel like my point about the handle might.
That's also. Yeah. Maybe.
He was holding the newspaper in his right hand, and then he was holding the coffee cup in his left hand.
Okay.
I think He had the newspaper in his right hand.
I don't know if you guys also remember, at one point in one of the earlier statements, Phoenix said something about, I better come back to this once I learn more about the spectacles thing. Do you guys remember that?
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that,
Yeah.
that was weird.
is that an
'cause, like, I
indication that
can't
we
figure
should
out-
come back now that we've pressed everything? Because sometimes this
we
game
can-
does that.
Yeah, yeah, we
Maybe.
can try it.
Mm-hmm. Spectacles? That glasses to you. One of the lenses was green. Did he say that? One of the
Uh,
He
I
lenses.
think
said
he
this,
did.
yes. This is. Mhm.
One of the lenses was green, but the other was broken. Newfangled rubbish. That's why I remember him so well. He did have some kind of lens over his left eye. But I wouldn't call it a pair of glasses.
Mhm.
Seems to have been wearing some rather modern-looking shades. Perhaps I should take to wearing some and rival Mr. Godot's sharp appearance.
We better
Okay,
come up with
so
something
this
sharp and
is-
quick.
Mm,
Guess I'll wait and see if I should challenge him about the
This.
spectacles.
This phrasing is
That's-
particular.
Mm-mm.
Because I don't think we have anything contradictory about the spectacles.
No, we don't.
We do not.
I guess, is he wearing
No.
them in the photo when she's collapsed? It's
I
kind of
thought
hard to
he
see.
was. I wish we could see that CG again.
No,
Yeah,
we
no,
can't see it at
motherfucker.
all.
Completely.
Alright.
But
Bitch.
there's other art where his like green spectacle thing is like definitely visible. He's
Okay.
like
Yeah.
horrified expression on his face, and I can't
Mhm.
remember which hand is holding the cup of coffee.
Yeah, damn.
Wait.
Wait,
He had to have
wait.
hold it in his. Alright, wildfire. Hold on.
Yeah, no,
What are you
I
thinking?
see it. I see it
Yeah.
too. Because
Mhm.
the mark
The lip.
for it is
Oh.
right
Yes.
there. And so
If
he
he
had
held
to
it-
be holding it with his right hand.
Exactly. Oh wait, they
You
figured
don't
it out at the
fucking hold
same
it with your-
time.
You don't fucking hold it with your left hand and have it be there. You'd have to
Unless
fucking-
you're
if you held
really
the handle with his left
flexible.
hand, the mark would be on the other side. It had to be with his right hand.
It had to be. Ooh.
Oh, let's
okay.
fucking go.
Mhm.
Now the question is, do we present it here or at the end?
With his free hands.
I think
Maybe this one.
I think
because-
it would be this one,
no,
yeah.
no. I don't think so.
Oh,
Oh.
Because free hand. Then again, he is saying in that testimony that he said that it was the right hand, so it would have to be the left. But the fact that this is so vague,
I'm assuming it's
I'm
this
gonna
one.
save.
What if it's like a?
It could be a
Both of them.
twofer.
it
could
also
be a
could be a
twofer.
twofer. I think I'm gonna present it on the right hand
Sure,
because that one's not vague.
whatever
Okie
works.
dokie.
Because he had the newspaper in his right hand, and yet the cup.
Should have been
Oh,
in his.
shit.
Oh,
That was the wrong shit. Oopsie. Why are Tab and Q right next to each other? I hate it. Get the newspaper in his right hand with the noisy backup rustling his pages. Ugh. Fucking.
aw.
That's so cute.
Oh, they aren't. They? All in all. Okay.
Explosion.
All right, never happened.
It never happened.
Mhm.
And we did it on the one where it actually is.
Yippee!
Yes.
Yippee. I'm mad.
It's
Don't
okay. You
you.
figured it out.
Yeah.
We figured it out. It was a 50-50. What is it with me and always losing 50-50s? It's happening in
dang it.
Squirtle and it's happening here too. Ah!
Now.
I'm feeling the Maggie bird. Anyway. Mr. Kudo, do you remember what you were told at the start of this testimony? That this was a way of testing the credibility of your memory? I know. There's nothing wrong with my memory, I tell you. Nothing! If I got anything wrong, I'll eat these seeds and sing the pigeon song. Unfortunately, you did get something wrong. You've already eaten the seeds before. I don't want to hear the pigeon song, however.
I do.
I kind of do.
Care to tell
Uh,
us where this is going, Trite?
That means I have to sing in this man's voice. According to Mr. Kudo, the victim was holding the paper in his right hand, while drinking coffee with his free hand, which would make that his left.
Yeah! What is this? Kindergarten?
But I would like the court to please take a look at this. That's the cup the victim used, correct? Yes, and on the rim, you'll notice the mark left by the victim's lips. Yes, there's a stain left by the coffee. If you consider where that stain is, you'll clearly see that the victim was holding the cup in his right hand. But how? Well, Mr. Kudo, the court is waiting for your epic performance.
Sing the pigeon song!
You said you'd eat those seeds and sing the pigeon song!
Bring
Fucking
back shame.
stands.
Bring back public shaming.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this man is not even wearing any shoes. It's just like a full, like, lower body. It might
Tights.
even be like a whole. It might even be just like a whole bodysuit because the
Back
top
in
of
my day, we didn't wear shoes. We touched the bare earth with our feet.
Imagine, like,
and
and,
we contracted parasites from the dirt.
and he's wearing
back
the
in my
black
day, we
tank
got-
top with the sleeveless cunty, and so that's a whole bodysuit? Damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
I'm like,
crazy.
wait a minute, this is a whole fucking bodysuit. Mr. Kudo, I'm afraid this is simply not acceptable. I think the witness had better go back to the park where he came from.
Wait! If you think I'm gonna stand here and listen to you tell me I'm mad, you're wrong! I don't care about that dirty coffee cup. I know what I saw.
You still insist on your testimony?
That young brat was holding the cup in his left hand. Oh, yes, no question. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen, I am. It's that dead young hotbot and you spiky-haired yahoo, who are at fault.
Hello?
Whatever.
Oh, me? Thank you, old man. We've heard quite enough from you already.
Don't call me old man!
They're having a boomer off!
Pot meat
All
kettle!
in the senior home. God damn.
Pot meat kettle, motherfucker! Been around for 68 years, I have. You can't ignore me. Listen to what I've got to say!
I'm sorry, Mr. Kudo, but
Sure, why not hear a little more?
Mr.
Go, go, go,
Kudo!
go, go. Mm. Yum, yum, yum. But this is my 16th cup of coffee.
Jesus Christ! What's
I've
that?
been
Wait,
sipping faster than
skipped-
you've ever imagined.
We skipped number 7 through 15.
I'm sipping them
Right.
so quickly and efficiently you haven't even noticed it.
Jesus Christ!
So this is your final stand.
Thank you, Captain! You can rely on Victor!
His teeth are terrifying. Look at those
Oh my
jumpers.
god,
I've
yeah!
never been to the dentist! Left hand! Right hand! Fuck you! Red plant! Blue plant! Purple plant!
Yeah.
The boy was wearing the earpiece on the same side as the green lens of his specs. He kept fiddling with it all the time. He was fiddling with it just before he picked up the cup, too. And then he used the same hand to pick up the cup. His left hand.
Brother. We know that the victim was wearing an unusual monocle over his left eye, like Kakarot.
It wasn't a monocle, Your Honor. It was a small computer monitor often used by programmers.
Oh my god! His power level! He was checking the power levels! Monitor? You mean, like a television screen?
The inside of the lens is a screen that displays computer data. It's called an HMD. It's a common tool in the victim's line of work.
HD TV, DVD, CD, all these newfangled letters drive me mad, but they don't matter.
What, did you not have HD TV and C when you were growing up? Your name is Victor! That wouldn't work!
I get the joke.
I know what I said, I'm telling the truth.
Huh?
I get your joke.
Thank you. It's true. He doesn't seem to be lying.
And those are the facts in good old black and white. I'm vibrating in anger. It's the same pattern, greatly respect.
So the victim was wearing an HMD.
HDTV, CDTV, what does it matter?
It was none of them, actually, but anyway. And you're sure that he was wearing the earpiece on the same side?
No question! I can only see the side of his head from where I was sitting.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious if you look at the floor plans. From the opposite table, he'd only have a view of the side of the victim's head.
You can't fit it with it all the time.
Seems you kept an eye on Mr. Glenelg.
He was getting on my nerves. Rustling that newspaper and fiddling with his earpiece all the time. And then he went and made all that fuss die from one sitting Jabbertino.
How selfish.
I wanted to say to him, calm down, you young brat. Die quieter.
Back in my day, we would stomach the cyanide, eat the copper, then die.
Mm-hmm.
And not make a fuss about it.
Just looking at him suddenly sped up my seed eating. I could have choked.
So I take it the victim was a walking ball of nervous energy.
He was fiddling with it just before he put it to capture.
The earpiece you mentioned. Which hand did the victim touch it with?
You're one of those people, aren't you? You're the type that uses your left hands to get things out of your right pocket, or fastens your left cup with your right hand. And when the tour guide said, on your right side, you'll see the famous blah blah, you're the only one who deliberately looks left. Well, aren't you?
No, I didn't mean.
Obviously, he used the hand on the same side of his body that the earpiece was in. Ow! Ow! Ow!
So if he had the HMD on his left side, then it was his left hand, I guess.
And he used the same hand to pick up the cup in his left hand.
You seem very sure of yourself, Mr. Kudo.
That's because I know what I saw, no matter what tricks you try to play on me.
Looks like he really did see the guy picking up the cup with his left hand. This is a dead end.
Well, Nick, what do you think?
I think the guy's telling the truth. But even so, something's not quite right.
Then chuck evidence at him until he breaks.
I'll chuck evidence at him like he chucks seeds at me!
Hell yeah.
He's not... If he's not lying, there wouldn't be any contradictions in his testimony, right? Not if he was lying. But maybe the body was moved. Huh. The boy was wearing the earpiece on the same side of the green lens of his specs.
Okay. Wait,
Why is he over here?
wait. Oh my god. Oh, hi Armstrong. You
Why are
jump
you
scared
over here?
me. But then yes, the left eardrum was ruptured.
Left
If he
ear
was
felt
like
ruptured.
fiddling with his like little HMD. Wait.
What was the program? Wherever HMD left eardrum was ruptured.
Mm-hmm.
So if his left eardrum was ruptured, why is he wearing an earpiece on his left?
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
He kept fiddling with it all the time too. Wouldn't that hurt?
Yeah.
I had the dumbest thought in the world. I was like, maybe that's his dominant ear.
Ah, yes. Anyway, just before we pick the cup too. His left. Pick up the cup. I feel like we present him like the dude himself, but I don't know on which. Boy was wearing the earpiece.
Maybe
on
the
same
fiddling.
side of the
One of
green
the fiddling statements.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. The boy was wearing the earpiece on the same side as the green lens on his specs.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might be here. Go see. Because I've thought many a thing and been wrong
Mm-hmm.
many a time.
We've all been wrong.
Yeah, it's
Kept
okay.
fiddling with it all the time. He's fiddling with it just before he picked up the cup, too. Wait. I wonder if the earpiece he was wearing was that wireless headphones? Or is it maybe a hearing aid?
Oh. See, I forgot. Maybe it is.
fiddling with it all the time.
Because apparently he was
And-
using it to listen to the radio, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
presumably.
Oh my god, what if he's that much of a boomer? He thought the hearing aid was a radio.
To be fair, he
Yeah,
keeps calling it the
crazy.
wireless, so...
Yeah.
Hmm.
What if my man's Kudo is so wrong that like any of these statements are counterable? You could just
Maybe.
cause like two of them are like pretty much saying the same thing, or like they're very similar, and presenting Glen L would contradict them, both of them, for the same reason. And then like the other ones, I don't know. Just go with your gut. You saved, and we only have 4 to go through.
Yeah. I really think it's that the body was moved. I don't know why, but oh,
Huh?
I guess
Yes.
because he did at some point go to find a payphone. So at
what?
some point, Kudo.
Yes. Gumshoe
Because I
mentioned
remember
as
the-
much.
Yeah, I remember the group delusion that I had.
Oh yeah.
That I was
But
like,
that
"He
that
didn't
was
say
new
anything
dialogue, yeah.
about payphone. Yeah. And so I think it's entirely possible that the body could have been moved by the guy because at some point there was no one around at like in here or
Because
like the
Maggie
people that
was
were around
Maggie was
fucking passed out.
incapacitated. The chef
He was dying.
kind of just took a ticket and dipped, presumably.
Yeah. The chef presumably went back into the kitchen. And then quote unquote Maggie Bird was somewhere, but she wouldn't want to be caught since she's the one who put the poison in, presumably. So, And the thing is, I think it's very interesting that for this, the X is on the table, not on the seat.
Because he was slumped over on the table.
Well, yeah, but he was still sitting in this seat, as we see from this.
Okay, well,
So the X
maybe like
would
a third
be-
of him is on the table. So I don't know.
Maybe, but I think it's weird that it's on the table.
I do
and
agree,
not
Wildfire,
the seat.
that it may be setting up a vague, like, puzzle in which, like, oh, maybe it turns out he was sitting on the other side and was moved after death or something.
Oh, yeah,
I think so.
I see.
Huh. I guess the question is it's just to figure out, like, what the hell?
Eldritch can't help us because apparently they are going to the gas station for a soda, like they're living in the fucking 1940s or...
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
That's my Damask laugh.
Amazing. Who's wearing the earpiece on the same side as the green lens on the specs? It might just be as simple as his left, because we're working with the idea that the earpiece was used to listen to the radio. And so, if he was using that to listen to the radio, and his left eardrum is ruptured, why is he using an earpiece to listen to the radio on an ear that's ruptured?
You could try.
I
That's something.
What
I
are we
think it's-
trying?
We're trying
I think I'm gonna
we're
present-
presenting to the ointment thing because he's using the same ear that was ruptured.
Yeah, his left
Okay,
eardrum was ruptured.
well-
The earpiece on the same side as the green lens was his left side.
I mean, I feel like Yeah, either the prescription or this profile, because it directly mentions how his eardrum was ruptured. But
Yeah, I don't want to do the prescription because the prescription hasn't been updated to be
Oh, yeah.
like
It doesn't say
oh yeah,
so.
I meant to like
It
check
just-
that, but nope.
Yeah, nah. It's just the victim got this from the doctor.
And it's empty.
I think. Yes! Oh! My brain, huge. Our brains, large. I'm not sure what the relevance of this is, but Mr. Kudo, there's something very strange about your observations of the victim. What? You say he was wearing the earpiece on the same side as the HMD. No question! You can lock me up if I'm wrong! It was his left ear, without a doubt! I can only see the side of his head from where I was sitting.
Shout out Malware
I
Bites,
don't-
and also Victor Kudo.
I don't think so. What did you say? You're no doubt unaware of this fact, Mr. Kudo, but the victim couldn't hear with his left ear. His eardrum was ruptured.
Oh, maybe he did have a
Eh.
dominant ear.
Traces of medication for his condition were found in his ear canal. That's right. It's impossible that the victim was wearing his earpiece in his left ear, because he couldn't even hear in that ear. Is that true, Captain?
Are you seeing this shit, Captain?
You seeing this shit, Captain?
It is.
What the fuck? Pigeon! Pretty pigeon!
It's the pigeon dance!
It's the pigeon song! Order! Order! Order!
Fuck that shit up.
Oh yeah. This witness's testimony is completely unreliable. He only saw the waitress from behind. And he claims that the victim was wearing an earpiece when we know his eardrum was ruptured. Well, Mr. Godot?
Ugh. A single drop of milk's all it takes to destroy the pure black magic in the cup.
Black magic.
This old man is my drop of milk.
Odd. Okay.
Yeah.
Captain! Are you calling me a drip? This is the victim's coffee cup in which the potassium cyanide was found. The mark on the rim clearly shows that the victim picked it up with his right hand. I'll never back down! I know I'm right! Never back down, never what? The lad drank his Javachino with his left hand!
Let me put you out of your misery. Clearly, the victim used both hands. He took a sip with a cup held in his right hand and then switched to his left. That's what the old man saw.
Impossible. The witness has already testified on numerous occasions that the victim died immediately after taking just one sip of the coffee. 17.
Which hand the
Oh,
victim used to
number
pick his
17?
cup up is irrelevant, Your Honor. The fact still stands. With one hand or the other, Mr. Elga drank the poisoned coffee. Like this!
Sadly, Mr. Godot, that doesn't wash. The point of this testimony was to establish whether the witness's memory is credible. And the results are clear.
memory is not.
It don't play! I'm just a little guy. The testimony
You're
given by this
68
witness
years
is-
old.
I'm
I'm
only
just a little guy.
68! I'm a 68-year-old.
I'm just a little guy.
What are those, like, Twitter posts that, like, I'm just a 28-year-old girl? Or something like that. Vibes.
The testimony given by this witness is useless.
Oh.
He's speaking. I believe it is time to conclude today's proceedings. I am satisfied that the witness is not deceiving the court. To be frank, his testimony is a farce. Did you have to be so frank? Take that, you pompous old fudgy! I'm sorry, Mr. Kudo. You can't reach me from there.
I was gonna say the distance is quite far compared to the stands.
Get a better throwing arm, idiot. I'm ordering the defense and the prosecution to investigate this case further. That is all for now. This court is adjourned. Oh, he's got shit to say.
No, God.
Wait! I've got shit to say! If we
No,
stop
you
now,
don't.
where does that leave me?
Leave you, Mr. Kudo?
Thanks to that blue-suited young upstart over there, I'm just a bumbling old man who can't even dot his T's or cross his I's now, brother.
Brother.
How is your bad memory my fault? I'm sorry, Mr. Kudo, but there's nothing I can do.
I've kept my mouth shut until now.
No, you haven't.
But there's something else the court should know.
What?
There's more? To be perfectly honest, it might not be anything. But I want another chance! I want another crack at you, you young shark!
Me? He's looking at me like I'm some sort of evil shogun.
Eagle.
Well, everyone.
Shogun.
Evil shogun.
Well, everyone, what do you say to one final showdown? Anyway,
Oh my god.
the final chapter of this eccentric old man's scrapbook.
Are you gonna die after this?
Sorry, Gramps.
God, I hope so. Anyway.
I've already had my 17th cup of coffee.
What have you got to lose, Captain? I'll give you all the Javachino you want if you come to my house after the trial. Eh?
Ayo.
Ayo. I may be 68 years old, but Victor Kudo is still a man.
That's enough, witness. I believe it will be quicker for the court to just hear your testimony.
You bet! Much, much quicker.
I can't believe this is happening.
You better get ready, youngster. I get the picture. Just quit throwing those seeds at me, would ya?
He's gotta be using some sort of infinite ammo code with that box of seeds.
Nerd!
Fucking nerd.
The final showdown! Da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Anyway,
Wait, what are you humming? Are you...
It's fucking Starlo.
It's Showdown, Starlow's
I
thing.
see. Oh, of course.
Yippee, my husband.
Yippee.
First of all, I want to stress that this might be nothing. I'm not too sure of myself. The young boy
Okay,
slumped
there
over
we
the
go.
table. Yeah,
It's closer to his right hand.
it is. Just as soon as he took one sip of his Javachino. Oh, the clumsy idiot upset the vase. He knocked it right over.
No, he
It
didn't.
broke. Yeah. And the
Check the
stupid
court
clock.
record. You can check the court record like right now. You'll see in the crime photo.
Yeah, it isn't knocked over.
Look,
Bruh.
waste of time.
My brother in Christ.
It broke, and the strip of cloth covering the table got completely soaked. Well, how about that? Turn things upside down, huh?
No, motherfucker. I'm the one who does turnabouts here, not you.
Who let bro cook? What is he
Who let
Get
saying?
it out of the kitchen. The
This
kitchen
shit is straight
flames.
cold.
Chat, I need you to type "Who let him cook?" all caps, no spaces in between it. You'll see. Judicial
Oh,
silence.
nice.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all. I remember it perfectly. Eh? You're doubting me again? You're doubting a poor, defenseless old man?
No, we're not doubting you, Mr. Kudo. I am.
Don't you get the feeling
Who the
there's
fuck
a
is he?
question hanging on everyone's lips, Nick?
Yeah. So what? Probably.
Ugh.
That's all I can think of. I have to cross-examine this guy.
You're a bird brain! That's all you can think of!
Very well. Mr. Wright, your final cross-examination, please.
Do you want to press shit or do you want to just present that photo? Because I really think this
mean,
is comically easy.
to be fair, we have been a true believer of pressing the shit for the dialogue, so I will leave
Okay.
that up to Royal.
For the dialogue.
Wait. We press everything!
Mhm.
Alright.
I'm not too sure myself.
The court generally prefers if witnesses are sure of themselves, Mr. Kudo.
Nosy brat! I'm warning you, I'm more savage than a macho man.
Macho
right
Man
now.
Randy Savage? Ha.
Ah,
Oh.
you won't beat me with this testimony. Ow! Ah!
Cutting those seeds harder than ever.
Why is
Better be careful.
Did you see how it was frozen on Phoenix's face? It was so scary. All right.
Wait, Maya.
Come on, Nick. Nail him.
I'm good. The court has already heard that testimony, Mr. Kudo. I was just setting the mood. God damn, can a man not set the mood? How else am I supposed to build up the suspense? Suspense? Yes, now what do you think? Should I work the audience a bit more? No, please continue, Mr. Kudo, as quickly as possible. Alright, now where was I? Yes! A young boy slumped over the table and... the clumsy knocked it right over. A vase, you say? Yes! There are vases on all the tables in that place. There are accidents waiting to happen. They're practically begging to be knocked over. Well, he's right about there being vases. I do remember seeing them, too. Hey, look. There was a vase on the table when I ate lunch there. And you saw the moment when the victim actually knocked over the vase? Well, it's hard to say. It's a bit unclear. How do you really define... Okay, I get it. I heard it break, and the sight of it's burned into my memory as clear as day. It broke, and the super clock had a piece of... Soaked in water, you mean? Yes! It's splashed me on the knee as well. Except we were sitting at the table across the room from the victim, correct? And yet the water still managed to splash onto you? It was cold! I clearly remember it splashing me! Could the water really make it all the way across to the other side of the room? How about this? Turn things upside down, huh? I love that we can press this.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the vase on the victim's table falling upside down and breaking? The vase turned upside down, and my testimony is turning this case upside down. It's a joke. I just wanted everyone to hear it. What do you think, Captain?
I'm impressed by your ability to waste time.
Damn! Kodo hasn't raised any objections for a while now. So you young show-off with that scrap of information, I'm throwing down the gauntlet! If I lose this one, I'll take it like a man and admit defeat! He's really giving you the evil eye, Maya.
If it's you he's looking at, Nick, not me. It's like he's saying, I triple dog dare you to find the contradiction, young'un.
There's old Baggy. I guess I'll just have to rise to the challenge then.
I miss old bag.
Knocked it right over.
The best boomer.
It broke. I guess it could be either one.
Yeah.
But it broke, I think is where I'm gonna put it. Because,
Clearly, none of that shit happened.
oh, it didn't. Mr. Kudo, this is a photograph of the crime scene. So what? Brother. Look carefully at the table. The vase is there. Intact. Eh? Lost your tongue, Granddad? I'm no granddaddy, ears hopscotch! Ow! Ow! Enough! If you throw any more seeds in this courtroom, the cleaners will be here all night. Ah! What is it now? I just remembered something! Oh my god. Yes. Go on. The broken vase. It was on my table. Dumbass. Wow.
Slap the shit out of you.
I'm gonna... well, you see... It startled me when that young lad collapsed. So I stood up. That must have been when it fell over. The vase on my table, I mean. The vase on your table? Yes, it was on my table. And that's...
Shut the fuck up.
I thought it was
Shut
your
up.
knee.
I didn't pee myself. I'm not a little piss baby.
I did not pee
You are a
myself.
little piss baby.
No, I didn't.
You're a
I'm
little piss
not.
baby.
No, I'm not. Do you have proof? No.
And that's how my groin came to be completely soaked. Not the.
Why are you smiling, Godot?
Vibes.
Type shit.
Anyway. Thank you, Mr. Kudo. You've certainly earned your kudos for today.
And that's half the reason why he has that last name for that very stupid
Mm.
line. The other is that he's Japanese.
Yeah.
That's it.
Victory kudos. Ah.
Yeah. That's it.
Alright. I'd like to ask a question now. What? Have I. Have I been any use at all?
Say it with me.
Perhaps-
1, 2, 3. No.
No! Perhaps that's something you should reflect on yourself, Mr. Kudo.
Ah! Wait a minute! If that's the case, there's more! I've got more to say! Ah, yes! I remember something else.
No, you don't.
Shut up.
Bailiff! Escort the witness out of the courtroom.
Wait! Listen to me!
Woman mid animation.
Wait a minute. Wait! Listen to me!
Very nice.
That was awesome.
I dropped shit on my table.
All the
bro.
bird seeds, no!
Just like Mr. Kudo. God damn
Bird
it.
seed. Bird seed fell. Ah, damn! Ow! I fucking stabbed myself.
With the bird seed.
No.
Bird seed. I stabbed myself with the bird seed. Okay, hi, I'm back. Oh.
Well,
Bye.
we seem to have been considerably sidetracked, and I am still not in a position to deliver a verdict. The defendant has not been positively identified as the waitress in question. Why are you looking at me like that, Mr. Wright? Stop. Sorry, I'm excited. Additionally, there are two disparities in the testimony we have heard thus far. The mark on the coffee cup that the victim supposedly drank from with his left hand, and the earpiece, which was inserted into his left ear, out of which he couldn't hear.
Wow, Nick, you did it.
I therefore require both the defense and the prosecution to further investigate the facts. Yes, Your Honor. There's one more thing before I call today's session to an end. One more thing, Your Honor? The witness we just heard from. He is most insistent that his testimony should be of use. So he summarized it accordingly into this statement. Okay. You may each have a copy of it, if you wish.
Whatever. The prosecution doesn't need props like that. Godot's really mad, huh?
Yeah, I would be too. Very well. Here you are then, Mr. Wright. There are 3 copies. My own, yours, and Mr. Godot's. Yes, Your Honor.
Victor's testimony added to the court record.
Thank you, Allwoods. When the incident occurred, I broke the vase in my seat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry? This isn't a piece of testimony. Like a 5-year-old's apology.
What the heck are we supposed to do with 3 copies?
Yeah, why do we have 3? That is all. This court is adjourned. Get out of my courtroom. Get the hell out. Well, that's a nice little to be continued.
It is.
How you feeling, you two?
I'm tired, bro.
I'm good, but I do have to get up a little bit early today.
I think this
I
is a
see.
good place to end.
Me too.
Even though we haven't
On
ended at a
this-
to be continued in a while, actually. Like, directly at a to be
Oh,
continued.
yeah. Usually we end like right before one.
Do you want to, like, experience a scene and then? Oh, well, might as well.
I guess we can.
Well, it's mostly that I couldn't return to the main menu. From
Yeah,
there,
that's fine.
so
Let's
I
just
had to-
experience a scene.
Okay. January 7th, 12:52 p.m. Wright & Co. law offices.
So how do you think the trial went this morning?
How do you think it went?
It got a bit crazy in there. I just wonder if that killed our chances.
Yeah, I guess it did get out of hand. Mr. Kudo's testimony did nothing to help us. Plus, now we don't even know the identity of the waitress who laced the coffee.
All we know is what old Mr. Kudo saw. The apron straps and the ribbon.
And that the victim was wearing an earpiece when his eardrum was ruptured.
Talk about a terrifying case of contradiction-nitis.
Time to play doctor and find ourselves secure then, huh?
Yeah. We've got to find one for Maggie, or she's gonna have a terminal case of guilty. Alright. We can save it
Thank
end
you,
here.
Alright.
Thanks, y'all.
That's
Very
all.
This
useful.
filler episode as trial segment, I forgot if Victor Kudo's testimony is in any way useful down the line, but I don't think
Yeah,
so.
usually, like, the first testimony in a case is, not the most definite, but usually helps something. But I guess, like they said, it opened up the identity of the waitress and the contradiction of the
Yeah.
earpiece, and that's literally it.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, buddy.
I still think it's that the body was moved. That's what I'm thinking.
Do you think that has to do with the earpiece, or just in general, the body was moved?
I think just in general that the body
Ah.
was moved.
Okay.
Okay.
Yippee.
Yay. I'm also kind
We
of
did
glad
it,
that
Jack.
the French chef
Yay.
didn't go on the stand this trial, because one of my roommates actually has to sleep early, so they told me, like, please don't scream during your stream. And I said, I won't. So if you notice me temper my voice a little bit, that's why.
Mm-hmm. I did notice that.
Mhm.
Mm.
But yeah.
Yippee.
Yay! The third
Yay.
case! Yay! Yippee! I apologize for my
Third case,
horrific
third case.
French, by the way.
No, it was
it's-
amazing. I
It's-
love it.
I'm doing
It's on
something with
point
that
for this
voice.
guy.
I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure it's different from all the other voices I've done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love it.
Thank you.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right. Well,
Well,
good stream. Good job.
good stream.
Sing,
Fun
gang,
Yippee.
sleep.
Sing, ding,
Oh, it's still in caps,
sleep.
so it looks like a very aggressive singing.
Sing, ding, sleep.
Sleep.
Go the fuck to bed.
All right. Thank you guys for
With
coming.
One hand, I'm gonna type a lowercase sang, gang,
Sing, ding.
sleep. Second emoji. There we go.
There you go.
Hell
Sang, gang, sleep.
All right.
Singing.
Thank you guys for joining us. Next week,
Huzzah.
more case 3. We probably won't finish it, but we'll probably get to like the 2/3 point, and then the
Yeah.
week after and all that. So, good night, everybody.
Good morning.
Sleep well, everyone.
Yippee. Bye.